time. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, what am I actually gonna be trying today? I have nothing prepared. I got back from getting my meds and other shenanigans, and now I am here and Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Trick. Hi. And hello, Lily. How are you today? Or I guess you're lurking. So I will not ask how you are today, but I hope you're doing well. Da, 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 da. Hello, D. What's up? And hello, Fatebird. I appreciate you guys so much. Dude, I'm in such a good fucking mood. I am in such a good fucking mood, man. I did not expect the fucking Jerry art to do what it did, man. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. How you doing? I'm doing so good, bro. But holy shit, that fucking art. I don't think I could have planned for that. Oh. Like, holy shit, I've never gotten so many fucking notifications for shit in my fucking life. Like, I think the closest art that I've made previously that did, like, really well was, like, the, whatchamacallit, Hex Maniacs. That post did, like, pretty decently. All things considered. But not as well as the Jerry post, man. And some people were angry about it. I got, like, a lot of DMs telling me to, like, fucking kill myself. Which, like, I am completely unfazed by it. I just find it funny. Cause it's like, oh, you got VIP! Let's go! Let me VIP you. Let me do that thing. Let's go. Senior Trick VIP. Yippee! There we go! Yay. Dude, thank you so much. Like, you have to tune into so many fucking streams for that. I appreciate you so much, man. So we're trying to fluster Fletcher because I'm a pragmatician. Flair? Fair. Partly looking through all the comments for me. Well, I couldn't. We were laughing so hard at the audacity of some of them. They were ridiculous. I'm so happy you're taking it well. Don't deserve any hate. It was so funny, dude. I can't take hate seriously. It's just too funny for me because it's like I made a silly little mouse drawing. Not even a mouse drawing. I drew a fucking lady with tits and I fucking added some ears and a tail on. I did try to take inspiration from Jerry, but like without color, like it doesn't really show that much, honestly. I will give them credit to that criticism. But like people sending me hate for it is just the funniest thing, man. I didn't think people would get so fucking offended over a hot woman with tits. Like, holy shit. Been saving for so damn long. I can imagine, dude. Finally able to join from the start once more. Probably won't be able to stay till the end. That's fine. Such a rare occasion for me to join within first 5 minutes. Happy to announce that the creative influence have been rather strong last few days. Been designing a bunch of stuff for my CNC. Let's go. I bet you're making so much cool stuff, dude. Who the heck would ever tell you to unsubscribe to live? That's so disrespectful. Oh, it's fine. It's the internet. I expect it. People are silly. Like dude. I literally couldn't help but laugh because I got this like DM this morning and it was like, okay, first of all, it was AI generated, which if you're sending me anything AI generated, I'm obviously not gonna like take you seriously. But like it was just an AI generated photo of like a person with like a gun to their mouth, and I'm like, okay, man. The least you could have did was like fucking pick up a pen and draw it yourself, bro. At least then I'd respect you. Love the Tom and Jerry era was so good. Thank you. I'm glad you like. I had a lot of fun with it. What did I miss? People mad at tits? Oh boy. Oh boy, you missed stuff. It was over on Twitter, and I think the Jerry one should be appropriate for Twitch. It's like suggestive, but it's not like that bad. So I can probably bring it up. But anyway, I was struggling on like my Inktober day, right? Because the theme was mouse, and I was like, what the fuck do I draw for mouse? And then I was like, maybe I'll just draw like the humanoid Jerry the mouse, right? Because it's a fucking little innocent inspiration, and I go burr. And you would not believe how much people hated this. You would not believe it, dude. Like, holy shit. No idea why people be mad. People were mad because a lot of people said it looks like nothing like Jerry, which like I mentioned before, you know, again, fair, because like without color, it kind of does just look like any generic, you know, fucking mouse lady. But give me some credit because, brother, I'm working with a fucking mouse. What do you want me to do? What character traits do you want me to switch over, man? I draw fucking Gunnar art. Like, I'm doing my best, brother. But people got so mad. They're like, Jerry's a man. Or like, it was just so silly, dude. And there was this one guy, who, so they made their own version, which I love. I really like how it turned out. But they commented like, something like, you could have at least tried. So like, I just commented like, hey man, I'm glad I could inspire you. It's nice art, you know? And then I just left it at that. And then he didn't respond. And then that post also blew up. And then people reacted with like the funniest fucking memes, dude. Like let me grab one of them because one of them's so fucking good. I got a lot of people commenting this image. A lot of people commented this one. Cause bro was so spicy, and I'm just here like, pretty art. Glad I could inspire, thank you. But it was so silly, dude. It was so silly. And I ended up getting a lot of follows because the post like blew the fuck up. I got like 6,000. Also, I forgot to say thank you, KitKat, for the one biddy. I'm so sorry. I was very absorbed in my rambles. But thank you, KitKat. Thank you for the video. I appreciate you. Ba 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 ba. Bunch of computer lines, still missing some of the coding to have full sheet of material ready for machining. Getting very close, excited to see the products. Tempted to send a few pictures of the ones I turned out the best on another stream. Please do, I would love to see. Not like Jerry has distinctive features, just a mouse. Literally, that's what I'm saying. And like other people did really good interpretations too. But like there's only so much you can do. Like I probably could have did something with like incorporating like the tummy pouch into like a dress design or something. Or like, I don't know, give him a mask for this color or something. But it's like, I was just having fun, man. I did like this entire page in like 50 minutes, bro. I was just trying to get out my silly daily art because I wasn't feeling the art vibes that day, man. And then everyone gets like all up in arms, and I'm like, I just draw here, man. I just draw. People have been offended for a way less amount of stories. Hear about the most petty arguments turned into disaster is absolutely something I would more expect from a movie than reality, but oh well, movies need to take their inspiration from somewhere. Yeah, people, I don't know, man. And like all the hate is just like, I don't care. like if it was like valid hate, like if I did something actually wrong, then I would care just because like then I'd like want to apologize. But like, I just made funny art, man. And people were so silly about it. Like, I think the post has like 8 million views now. And I'm just like, that's so many people. That is 16 times the entire population of my province. Like that's a lot of people. Saw those in the Michael Jackson meme. Yeah, the Michael Jackson one is good too. Also, thank you for the quiet greeting, Brink. Thank you, thank you. Tom and Jerry was so funny. Don't understand the issue with Boopa Mouse making silly versions of Cartoon Critter. Literally. I'm tempted to make some more because they're really fun to do. Like, just do like a silly little doodle sheet of like whatever. What's the good word, boss? The good word is please and thank you. Gotta be polite. Booba's making crotchety people tidy whities and a twist so far up their asses that they're spewing shit. Jeez. People are flexing shit they probably worked on over a day or two, but then you came in with an hour horny sketch, right? Like, one thing I will give like them credit for is like some people are like, you didn't even try, and it's like, I just pulled it out of my ass, man. I really didn't try that hard. I'm gonna be real. Like, you're probably trying to insult me, but like, yeah, I could have did better. You know, I could have made something fancy, but I didn't. I made a funny little doodle because that's what I was in the mood for, man. Not everything needs to be the perfect, amazing, poggers, accurate 1000%, you know? God forbid an artist have fun. Appreciate everyone incorporating the cartoonish gags like being shaped like cheese. Yeah, that one's so cute too. Didn't even know it was hate, just saw smug cartoon characters everywhere. Oh, there was a good chunk of hate. Like, I'd say, I think, like, the majority of people actually hated it because, Buddy fucking ratioed the hell out of me. Like, my post got, I think, like, 80,000, likes. And then I think his post saying, that's not Jerry, got, like, 100,000. And I'm just like, man, why are you using your platform to like put people down? Like, you're entitled to your opinion. That's totally fair. If you don't like what I do, I respect that because there's lots of people that make things that I don't like, and that's okay. You're not gonna like everything you see. But like, man, some people. Peak rage bait. Dude, one of the funniest comments I saw was people calling it like joy bait. Because I'm just happy, man. I just happy I can get people to make things. Even if you make it like out of fucking spite, I made you so fucking spiteful, you created something. Do you know how much of an achievement that is? That makes me so happy, dude. And they did good. They did really well. Like he was rude, don't get me wrong. But like he did good art, man. Made Booba Mouse unforgivable sin. Shame, right? Shame on me. An unforgivable sin. I'm going to the deepest layer of hell for my mouse sinnery. Still jealous how easily you seem to be able to interpret the human body and poses clearly. One of my biggest flaws myself. Can draw a human no problem. Having them in dynamic poses are clearly one of my weaknesses. Practice life drawing. Genuinely. I've been trying to do more studies lately. I'm trying to do them like any day I don't stream. It's kind of hard to do it like while I'm streaming, but or like I can't do it while I'm streaming unless I did like clothes. I could, but I like to like actually like focus when I do studies. But I try not to do studies on the same day that I stream just because like tired. But I'm trying to do studies any day that I don't stream. Hello, Verb! Dude, your art for Inktober has been so pretty. I love seeing everything you make. How about Spike's son? I don't know how old Spike's son is. I assume that the like 3 of them are like adults, but I'll probably leave it with just Spike, Tom, and Jerry. Tom and Jerry says being likes one. I did do like a slightly flirty, funny little art of them all. Or not of them all, because Spike came later. But I did do like a cute colored one with Tom and Jerry. Entire province and then some Saha Jerry. I know! Like, dude, that's so crazy. It's actually fucking insane. Like, again, like the only other post I've ever had blow up was like the Hexamaniac art. But like, I never got a response like that on that one. Like, holy shit. Hundreds of times population in my region. I know. It's fucking crazy. Is this more or less views than your most popular post? This is my most popular post now. The Jerry post. This one has outdone literally everything else I have ever made. I've gotten more views on this post than I have, like, if I take just the views from this post, like over the past year, this post alone is more than half like my entire views for a year on Twitter. This singular post alone. Like it did numbers. Flustering attempt did not work. It's hard to fluster me. I only get like flustered if I'm like actually like embarrassed, and I don't get embarrassed that easy. Like, I get embarrassed easily, but it depends on like the situation. Like, I'll cry at the fucking grocery store or the airport if I do something wrong, mainly because like I'm under more stress at that time, and I also just like don't like fucking TSA or anything, and it stresses me out. But like otherwise, it's pretty hard to like fluster me. Somebody mad you gave Jerry fat tits? So many people mad I gave Jerry fat tits, bro. I got so many comments like, that's not Jerry, or like, that's Janina, not Jerry. And I'm like, it was just so funny. Bloody funny though, if they want to spend their time raging about Booba Mouse, oh well, right? And it's like, the thing that goes through my head is like, you could spend your time doing anything else, but you're getting mad at a random anime titty lady on the internet? Like, man. And like dude. One of the first things that did come to mind, which I didn't comment or anything because like, I don't want to feed into hate, man. Like, you know, sometimes you think of things you can say in the moment, but then you take the better route because you're a better person. But it's like, one of the things that like would constantly go through my head is like, it's like you're mad at seeing women, so it's like I feel like if the person is like a stuck-up like white heterosexual man, then I feel like the best insult would be like, what, you don't like titties, man? You gay or something? Like, fuck. Like, how can you not just enjoy some fun sexualized women, man? Like, learn to live. Learn to vibe. Ba, 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 ba. I have respect for y'all who are doodling every day on Weezin. You're doing so good, though. Notice that I'm 10,000 points away from VIP so soon. You're so close. Trying to fluster Fletcher just went, that's a cool bed. I like mine because it's easier to clip the handcuffs too. Ayo. Da, 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 da. Could be jerking off instead of being mad. What's the point? Exactly, man. Why be a jerk when you can jerk off? Take out your frustrations on yourself, brother. Learn to live a little. I'll take any titties this guy is hitting on. Literally, bro. Another thing I always thought about commenting was like more for me. Like, your loss, brother. But at the end of the day, I don't like being an asshole, so I didn't respond to anything like that. I just want chill, nice, happy vibes. Destroy Dick December came early for them. I do not support the destroying of dicks. What's the prompt for today? Today's prompt is insidious. So I want to have like some very like kind of off-putting vibes and like slowly approaching vibes. But like I still just can't get over the fucking situation, man. Like just speechless. Straight fellas online seem to really hate titties sometimes, I've noticed. Weird stuff. I know, it's really fucking weird. Cause it's like, I just like everything, right? I like my women, I like my men, I like my non-binaries, I like my fucking monsters. Like, I like everything, man. You know? And it's like, it's just, I get so, like, what even word can I say? Like, shocked, speechless, surprised? When people are just very, very against it. Like, I'm just like, huh? Because, like, it's so easy to just, like, ignore things you don't like, you know? It's very easy to go, oh, I don't like this person's stuff, but that's okay. I'm just going to mute them and move on and, you know, be a mature, responsible adult. But it's like, some people are silly. Also, thank you for the follow, Mr. Unume. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. But welcome, welcome. But yes, like, straight white men on the internet are some of the craziest people. They're either, like, a super chill person like Markiplier, or they're, like, actually, like, awful. When I see stuff that I'm like, yeah, 60 yard nice, and don't put any more amount of brain power on it, right? Like, it's just so easy to not say anything. And I think the problem with, like, the internet sometimes is people feel like they need to say something on, like, everything. Like, they feel like they need to get their opinion, like, heard right here, right now. And it's like you wouldn't walk into like a metal band concert and be like, this isn't real music. You should be playing the folk music or something, right? Like, it's just silly. It's just so silly, man. Drama on the internet's dumb. Can't wait to art again, but got too sucked into Pokemon Arceus. Also got the Doodles Blaire. Oh wait, also love to see the Doodles play. Yeah, I'm glad you like the Doodles. I have a lot of fun with them. Also, speaking of getting sucked into Pokemon, dude, I so I went to pick up my medication today, and then they told me that like it wasn't ready, even though they said it was gonna be done today, like 2 days ago. But anyway, it still wasn't ready, and they were like, hey, could you give us like half an hour? And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, it's fine. I don't really care. You know, you're busy people. I get it. I'm not even gonna be mad. So like, I went around like trying to, you know, just poke at like different stores and stuff, see what was around, and I made the mistake of wandering into GameStop and I might have bought a couple of card packs to open on stream. They had the prismatic evolutions. I had to, man. I know how fucking expensive like those fucking packs get. I know what the fucking scalpers are like. I had to get it while I saw it. And it wasn't that expensive. It was like 40 USD for the packs, and I'm like, okay. It's a little treat for me, and then I can open on stream and it'll be fun, and maybe I'll get like the super cool Poggers Umbreon, which I really hope for. But I don't have my hopes too high. I know realistically I probably won't get it. But you never know. It could be in there. There could be a fucking god pack in there. You don't know. You don't know. Want to start on the drawing, at least one drawing every day, since I can feel my drawing skills and rusty from time to time. I have so many other creative pursuits. Sometimes it just feels overwhelming sitting down to draw when there's something else creative I can do. Guess that's just a mindset I need to work on, since it really is counterintuitive to let my drawing skills go down just because of other skills. I wouldn't say they go down. I'd say you usually just need like a couple days to like get back into the swing of things. You don't really like lose your art skills. You just like get a little bit out of practice. But like my favorite, like, not solution for that, but like my favorite thing to do for that is just like commit to like 10 minutes of art a day. Okay, just 10 minutes. 10 minutes you can squeeze in like pretty much anywhere, you know. Like instead of watching something for like half an hour, take 10 minutes away and then just try to do a little bit of art. You don't have to do a metric fuck ton. Just a little bit is better than nothing. Leaves me flabbergasted at how worked up they get. That's such a good word. Flabbergasted is like literally the perfect fucking word for it, man. Cause I fucking feel it, dude. People are something. But like, dude, like experiencing the entire situation just really made me like reaffirm what I really want to like do with content creation. Cause like I don't want to do anything that like fucking like spreads hate or anything. That shit's fucking lame. Like I got so fucking happy when people were like supportive of my stuff and like they said they liked it, and like it was very very flattering having like some people even like quote retweet and being like, this is how you handle controversy or something, because it's like I just want to spread good vibes, man. There's enough shit going on in the world that I don't want to contribute to the shit. I want to contribute to the good stuff. And it's like, it just really solidified that, like, I just want to do good things with my platform and audience and content and yada yada. I want to do good shit, bro. So the fan out wanted to draw of you, but I barely got started on it. Guess till December is over, I need to hold off trying to make a new habit and finish off any unfinished projects, since this is the time where I need to earn the most cash to sustain myself through the slow time and start next year. Very fair. Please prioritize taking care of yourself over anything else. Pokemon has a hold on me right now. Gotten 2 shinies today. Let's go! I love getting shinies, man. It's so fun. I wonder what the shiny hunting is going to be like in the new games. Because I know I know Scarlet Violet was like really fucking easy with like the sandwiches, so I'm curious what they're gonna end up doing instead. Hello, Toxic. Hi. All day at work telling people I was flabbergasted. Alright, gabberflasted. They got mad at me. I love rage baiting. That's so good. That's such a good rage bait. That's so cute. Do you want to keep shitting in this bowl? Just want to hit flash? Literally, bro. Literally. We have enough shitty things going on in the world. We don't need more. I just want to have a good fucking time. Love hunting in Violet. I haven't figured it out on Arceus. I don't know how it works on Arceus. I haven't played that one enough. Oh god, and ZA is coming out like really fucking soon, isn't it? That's like coming out on like the 16th. Oh god, and then I have this is gonna be a busy fucking month. Oh god, this is gonna be a really busy month. I have like a lot of things overlapping. Oh boy. Still getting quite a bit of my creative fix through my CNC products right now. Hope you know that feeling of, oh no, I'm doing this productive thing, but neglecting other productive things, even though you're doing something productive, or maybe that's just my family having it for all of us. No, I know the feeling. I 100% know the feeling, because it's like, I just want to do like all the productive things, but it's hard to do all the productive things. Technically, I'm a shiny version, or I guess maybe regional version? What do you mean by that? Oh, you have a standoffish birthmark. Oh, that's so cute. Dude, I love unique birthmarks. I have I have like a little birthmark like at the base of my like spine, like kind of where like a tail would be. So I always, as a kid, I used to like pretend that I got like my tail chopped off or something, and that's why I had the little mark there. That was your tail? That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! They fucking took my tail, bro! In another fucking life I had one and now I don't, bro. What the fuck they do with it? Give it back! Did you check your head for birthmarks? No, I have not. I have not checked my head. I don't think I have any for my wings either, though, but I at least got the tail. Or I guess I don't have the tail anymore. Blaire wants to do good things. Also, Blaire is an Archdemon of Chaos and ruler of Purgatory. I can have good chaos. There is nothing that states chaos has to be bad. You can have chaos and have it be good chaos. Like, you know what would be good chaos? Well, okay, some people are kind of fucked, so I guess this wouldn't really work. But I was thinking like this isn't something I do because it's dumb. But like, you know, good chaos would be like raining money from the sky, you know? It's a little bit of chaos, but some people can profit. But then people get really greedy and would probably start fights and stuff. So that's a fault on humanity. That's not on me. Shani Lucario named Baked Lays and just got Shani Altaria like it's the one I drew. Let's go! Dude, Lucario's such a good Pokemon. Do you do anything on Halloween? Not really. Not really. I was thinking like I might stream, but I don't know. I don't really have anything like special planned or anything. Unless I can get my model done by the end of the month, in which case maybe we'll have a little debut? I don't know. But we shall see. Depends on how things go and if I can get the time, because this month is really busy. This month is really, really busy. I have to complete my comms, and then actually one thing that's exciting is it's getting very, very close to my merch getting announced. It's getting really close. Like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint, maybe within the next week or so. Not the keyboard, though. The keyboard's gonna take a little bit longer with another person because I ended up wanting to do a few more merchandise things. But the hoodie and the desk mat and stuff will be soon, and I'm really happy and excited. And then for the other one, I can probably I leave it as a. I like surprises, but I like showing you guys things on stream more. So one sec. I'll show you this really cute commission I got. And I ended up paying for commercial rights because I think it would make a really, really cute print. And I hope you guys agree. If you don't agree, that's also a-okay, but I like it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I retweeted it, so it's not like a big surprise or anything. But like, look how cute this art I got was. I love it so much. It's so cute. I really want to like upscale it, and then we can have like a cute like pixel art print, and I really want to do it, and it would be like an aluminum print, so it's not even like the paper ones, but I think it would be really cute for it. I just love it a lot. But yeah, not really intending too much for Halloween. I love my Halloween vibes. I would do something if I could, but I don't have anything planned. I've just been busy. But the best thing about Halloween vibes is we could do it at any time. There is nothing that says it has to be Halloween to have Halloween vibes. We can just have fun. Have to dress up cause it's a day I'm in campus, but I'm stumped. Ooh. No idea what to suggest. I would just probably go with a witch. I always end up going like either witchy or like a cat. There's secretly a kidnapped demon child that was found in the wilds. You never know, man. You never fucking know. I feel like that would explain a lot. Just doing 10 minutes isn't that difficult. Recently got back into Duolingo. Surprised how easy it is just do a few minutes each day. Then there's still a few days I miss. So giving myself 10 minutes each day to draw simple shapes and practice sheets would be easy when I get started. Yeah, I also do my Duolingo. My Duolingo is like over 1,000-day streak. It's going. I keep it up. And surprisingly, I've actually learned a lot. Like, I know Duolingo is not the best thing for language learning. Like, don't get me wrong. Please, if you actually want to, like, learn a language and if you have the time to take it, like, very, very seriously, like, please use something better and, like, actually, like, converse with people, ideally. But, like, Duolingo is good for just, like, building a habit and keeping the vocabulary, like, kind of fresh in your brain. Cause like nowadays, I'm getting a lot better with like I actually surprisingly got like a good amount of like Spanish comments on the Jerry art, surprisingly. And I could actually read a good chunk of them, and it was really satisfying. Of course there were like some words I didn't know that I would have to like look up. But I usually got like the gist of what they were saying. Making sure I have the schedule to actually commit to, hence why I'm waiting until New Year's, but then again, watching you kind of gotten me back into art altogether since I have a very big slump about a year ago, which funnily enough corresponded with roughly when I had been starting to really watch your stuff. Can't believe that it's been over a year since I discovered you. It baffles me. I know, time is fucking wild, dude. I don't fucking know how time passes. It's like, kind of stresses me out. Like, hate on the internet doesn't stress me out. Life stresses me out, bro. There is nothing you can say or do to me that's more stressful than what I live on a daily basis. Chaos would be too predictable if it was all bad. Exactly. OBS setup is mind-blowing. Thank you. That's actually really fucking sweet, dude. Like, I see it and I'm always like, it needs to be better. But I'm really happy you like it. I don't get a whole lot of compliments on it. Da, 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 da. What up, Blaire? Nothing much, Matthew. Nothing much. Don't understand the interpretation that chaos is equal bad. There's plenty of things in the world that's governed by chaotic patterns, completely neutral in its effect on the world, as well as good and bad. This has something to do with the fact that it heavily contradicts the human diction that we want to have control. Yeah. Humans really like to be in control, and they really don't like not being in control. Which honestly, I get it. I'm pretty fucking chill overall. But like honestly, like if you try to like actually work with me with things, I'm a very perfectionistic person. I like having a lot of control, and I struggle a lot when I don't have that control. I am not good with letting other people do things, which I need to learn to be better about. It's something I'm working on. But it's another reason why I don't do like a whole lot of collabs usually. Or like if I do collabs, I don't usually do it on my channel because like I know I can't control the other person, and I don't want to control the other person, you know? But it's like I don't like when things aren't in my control. It stresses me out. I'll try to get better with it cuz I do want to do like stuff with other people sometimes. And I feel like it's a weakness of mine, but I feel like I could be better. And to be better, you need to work on stuff and yada yada. Can't say much. Demon Lord that wants everyone to just be happy together, simply, but happy together nonetheless. I'm down with people just being happy, man. Whether that involves any sinning is up to them, but I fully support them as long as no one is getting hurt unconsensually. As long as everyone is adulting and consenting and having a good time, then all the power to them, man. I don't give a fuck what they do. So good, thank you. I'm so happy with it, man. I'm so excited. Such an interesting style. I know. It's such a pretty style. And it was so cheap, guys. It was so fucking cheap. Let me grab their VGen because please. You got like they were so nice to work with. They were slightly late with the commission, but they communicated with me, so I don't even like count it late. Also, they still did it in like a very, very timely manner. Like it really did not take long. Like they were very like kind and like apologetic, like I'm sorry it took so long, yada yada. And I'm like, dude, you were fucking fine. Da, da, da. Okay. Here is the artist's Twitter from the piece I showed. This one. But they're so cheap, dude. They're so cheap. Like this was like 80 bucks. And like for commercial rights, it was like 30%. So I think it was like $23. So like 103 for the entire thing to get to be able to make it into like prints and shit. And I was so happy to pay that, man. Like I love it so much. I cannot emphasize. Hit day 62 on French Street. Do not speak French at me. Do fucking not. Pourquoi pas? J'adore le français. Les langues intéressantes. C'est amusant. What horrors will be wrought today? Who fucking knows, man? Who fucking knows? Only other language I can speak is Animal Crossing language. That's so cute, though. That's so cute. I speak, you know, I speak English. Je parle un petit peu de français. J'ai prendre mon classe de français pour 6 années. Mais il y a beaucoup de mots que je ne sais. So I can speak a little bit of French. Took it for 6 years. I'm still not great at it. I do my best. And then hablo poco español. Muy poco. Necesito estudiar más. I speak a little tiny bit of Spanish. I need to study more. And then oh fuck, I'm rusty on my Japanese. I don't even say I speak Japanese in Japanese anymore. 日本語は話します。ちょっと話します。That's good Spanish. Thank you. That means a lot. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to actually like really use it or practice it or speak it or anything. So I always get very flustered when I try to speak it, but I'm trying. And like one thing with me is I used to be like very, very shy with speaking languages. So like even in like French class, I wasn't like great at it. And then when I then in Japanese class, when I had my exam, I actually cried in front of the teacher, and she was like, you okay? And I'm like, yeah. So it's taken me a lot to like try to get over that. Cause it's like, I mentioned I'm a very like kind of perfectionistic person. And it's like, it's just really hard to get past the perfectionism aspect when you're trying to learn a language. Cause like, it's easy to just freeze and be like, oh no, am I saying the right word? Am I being understood? If I say something wrong, they're gonna think I'm fucking stupid. But it's like, nowadays I just own that, man. Like, yeah, I'm gonna sound fucking stupid if I'm trying to speak a language I don't fucking speak, man. And like, I try to think of like the opposite situation as well. I usually try to think like, hey, if someone was in my position, if they were learning English and they came up to me like you, me, help, where, find, key, you know? Like, I wouldn't think anything of it, man. I wouldn't fucking judge them. So it's like, it made me realize how, like, silly my anxiety is. Languages are fucking hard, man. Like, as long as you can be understood, you're doing good. So I'm trying to get a lot more brave with trying it. Trying to get better. Also, god damn it, Robin.
Why? Actually, Nuzzles bounces on you. Oh, you're so warm.
Da, 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 da. Used to be able to speak a little French, had to learn it for work. I've never actually been in like any situations where like my language speaking has come in handy. I think the only time it's ever happened was one time I was at the airport and I actually met up with my dad at the airport because I had like a long layover and I just happened to be there. So like we were like, hell yeah, let's meet up. And then like a random lady at like Tim Hortons came over to me talking in Spanish and like she was like I don't remember exactly what she said, but she said something about like, "Hey, I ordered this tea, like it's unopened. The other person didn't like show up or something." And I was like, no bebo tea, gracias." But I felt so happy that I could like understand what she was like trying to get at. Last job, was at a serious social media gig, was mostly emojis. Really? Dude, I never know what the fuck to do for like social media. I just post my shit and vibe. Crucial go for big boobs. Don't know why, but I was actually enjoying the idea of the character you're drawing right now be under more petite or slender frame. Guess that was just what I was seeing till now. Sure, it'll turn out just fine when you do something more with it. But some reason made sense for me to it being a more lean person that was menacingly walking towards one. Nah, it me. I could draw myself flat, but I like drawing titties too. Wanna draw me menacingly with a scythe. I do like flat chest too, though. I'm very vocal about the fact that I really love like flat chests and like androgynous looks. Don't get me wrong, I like the big titty too, but I fucking love androgynous characters. So maybe I will make this one flat. I haven't drawn flat Blaire in a while. So you know what? Fuck it, YOLO. One funny idea I had for like lore or like character flavor stuff is I think it would be really, really funny to make it canonically like mana is stored in the boobs. So if I run out of mana, I'll lose the tick. I think it would be really funny. I think it would be really, really funny. I speak Polish and English, but a German and almost completely forgot French by now. I know no Polish. And I know like jack shit German too. I know like Dankeschön. That's like the extent of my German. That's all I know. And that's just because I needed to be polite when I was in Germany. Only speak 2 languages, English and Maori, and then there's European bros who speak 10 languages before leaving the balls. Dude, right? I'm so envious of people who are like actually 100% fluent in like a bunch of shit. So I also don't know anything in Maori. Maori? I apologize that I don't know how to pronounce the language. So I don't actually know even where they speak that. Which I would love to know if you'd be willing to share. Though I did see that you're lurking, so I apologize. That's my opinion of it right now. Apologize that I'm inserting that into the conversation. You don't need to apologize for speaking words, man. That's what Twitch is here for. We can say our words, we can say our opinions, and I can either respectfully agree or disagree or have a neutral stance. I do not judge for having opinions or having things that you want to see. I might not always listen, but you know. Certain later won't be that opinion I hold any longer when the art takes shape around this. Drinking helped me learn Korean. I'm usually very against drinking culture personally, but I can understand why drinking would probably potentially like help with language learning, just because like it forces you into a social environment where you're probably going to be able to interact with more people. So if you're like drinking like in Korea or something, or I guess if you're drinking like not in Korea and you just like happen to see some Koreans like come around, you can like kind of strike up a conversation. So I can respect that. I'm not a fan of alcohol myself. But that's just me. Chris, as yourself, feel like I'm very vulnerable. Had the idea that it was just another random character this time around. To make sense, it's you. No worries, you good. I'm gonna allow that just to say that you are 100% incorrect. Flat is not pedo bait. People naturally have either a small or a big bust, and calling it pedo bait, like, immediately just insults anyone who is not born with a large chest. It is not on them, man. So 100% respectfully disagree. You are allowed to not enjoy flat chest yourself. That is totally valid. But it is absolutely not pedo bait. Some people do make pedo bait, obviously. Like, it's the fucking internet. People are gross. But, like, a flat chest does not inherently mean pedo bait. This looks nothing like a fucking child despite having a flat chest, man. And if it does, you got some fucking warped perceptions, brother. Da, da, da. Cast 5th level fireball, tit string proportionally. See, it would be so funny, dude. It would be so funny. Or oh, I just really like the idea. I think it's so silly, man. New Zealand. Oh, I see. No, a couple words in Maori because of Bionicle. Really? I actually don't think I know anything about Bionicle. I know, like, I've seen, like, the brand name around and, like, I've seen the toys growing up. But that's such an interesting way to learn it. Logo got sued over using Maori words as character names. Really? You can get sued for that? Dude, that's like the automatic shit I would always like go to when I was naming characters. I'd be like I would just like look up like something relating to their personality in like another language, and then I'd like either use the word or like butcher the word, right? So it's like, for an example, if I had like a mage character that like only ever used like fire magic or something, for example, I'd like look up like fire in another language. So I don't know, like it would like feu is fire in French. So maybe I'd call them like Folavir or something. I don't know. That's how I always came up with character names. Just fucking keyboard smash after like a small inspiration. Fuck around until it looks good. Speak Danish as my birth language, and then English, a bit of German, understand Swedish and Norwegian, and aspiring to learn more languages eventually. That's so many, Em. That's so fucking impressive. I want to learn more. I really want to learn more, man. Like, it's so tough because it's like, I want to get good at languages, right? But I want to get good at art, obviously. And like, art is my job and stuff, so it definitely does take priority. But I try to learn other languages when I can. I know I'm never gonna be 100% like perfectly, amazingly fluent in any of them, but I like just being able to communicate a little bit. It makes me happy. It makes me feel accomplished. Plus, learning shit like that is just like really good for your brain overall. Mm-hmm. Guess what? What am I guessing, Sophia? It could be anything. Did you win the lottery? Are you a billionaire now? Were you selected by the cat redistribution system? Did you get a new kitty? Could be anything. Can't believe I'm bait because I'm flat. How dare you be bait, Meg? I can't believe you. Bodies of all different kinds of proportions can be mature even if flat. Exactly. 100%. Like, there is such a distinct fucking difference between an adult and a child, man. And like, to be fair, I will say that there are occasionally some like gray areas when it comes to like stylization. Because some people draw adults like kind of in a very sus style, you know? But, you know, we're just talking about general proportions and shit. Swear to God, the Among Us thing hates me. I did enable the one you got. I can double check to make sure it is like still enabled, because I know last time I thought I enabled it and then it wasn't, but I think it is now. Why? Oh my God, it like unselected itself, dude. I'm gonna fucking lose it with tits. Let me do this and let me do this. I'm also gonna refund you a bit for some of your shit. Because I don't know why it keeps like not staying as it should. Or like why it fucking keeps disconnecting sometimes. It's fucking weird. Here we go. Let me go find the thing and I will refund you a little bit. You know what? I'll just refund all the Among Us redeems from the past like 3 days. So you're gonna get like a good chunk of points back. There you go. Oh. And apparently refunding triggers it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't want the luchador to fly, man. It's fucked up. But there you go. I like people not getting scammed on my channel if I can help it. Have fun with the art. Time to go shiny hunting again. In Violet, target is Alien Espion. Good luck! I love Alien Espion. They're so fucking cute. I used to hate them, but I've grown so fond of them, man. There is just this one artist that draws them really fucking cute, and it made me really fall in love with their design. Used to be a huge Bionicle nerd as a kid, definitely to the point it was getting unhealthy. Still have my old sets in the attic. That's so cute. I wish I did. I never had like a whole lot of like Lego or Bionicle or anything. I don't know. I don't know if I had. Let me look up Bionicle to double check that I'm thinking of the right thing. Because there's like a couple little finicky like buildy stuff that like came out when I was a kid. And I know I mix them up sometimes. Okay, yeah, Bionicle's that one. Dude, I fucking loved when they had those, like, in the classrooms. Like, they just had, like, a bunch of, like, mishmashed, like, random pieces. Building shit with that stuff was so fun. What's the thing I had? The thing I had was, like, those magnet ones. I think they were, like, Connects. Old 2000s toy, magnet build. I had these things. Oh yeah, magnetics. That's what I fucking had. I had these things. Which were cool, but they aren't as cool as Bionicle or Lego. I always wanted like a bunch of cool Lego. Whenever you hear argument, if you have a choice of learning all languages or be able to talk to animals, always link to the learn all languages, even though I'd love being able to communicate with my cats and other animals. I have, but that would just be fun, not practical, and the other one would also be very fun, but very practical. Yeah, dude, that's a tough one. I'd love to be able to talk to my animals, but I think I'd benefit just a lot more from the languages overall. Like, I love my kitty, but I think I understand her enough. I feel like I don't need her like whispering in my ear at night, like, I need treats. You wanna buy me treats, you know? I think in this case the communication barrier is probably a good thing. Yeah, the Among Us did work, but I didn't have the one that they were looking for because they got a custom Among Us in it. The funny little luchador one. And that it apparently removed itself from the throwable pool, so I felt bad. I don't mind handing out a couple freebies. This is the guess what? Check live feed. Oh god. Let's see. What have you cursed me with today? Based! Based! Hell yeah! Never mind, I take it back. This ain't cursed at all, bro. Let me save this, let me save this, let me save this.
Da-da-da-dang.
Where is it, where is it? Here we go. And let me grab it. Da-da-da-da. I love me some lesbians! Let's go! You know, it would be really funny to just... I think I gotta, man. Hold up, hold up. That's so good. Let's fucking go. Well, I'm a little off to the side. I really need a third fucking monitor, bro. Maybe that's all I'll invest in soon. Absolutely not what I was insinuating. No, there's a large gravity of body types. I've heard plenty of stories of perpetual babyface people gang and all sorts of shenanigans because this understanding's brought a grown person regardless of how they look, body shape, or whatever. Yeah. A lot of people deal with like a lot of dumb shit. Saw the guy, let's go! I pledge you some. Used to have a bunch of Lego stuff, gave all mine to my nephews a while ago. I don't think I'd have the heart to do that, man. I'm getting into Lego again, like, as an adult, because that shit's fucking expensive, and it's like... I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I only have the tiniest little Lego set for myself right now, but I want to do more. And then I want to build some sets on, like, Steam and stuff, too, because they're really cute. Always wanted Transformers when I was a kid. I've never been in like big into like the mech stuff. Like I don't dislike it or anything. It's just it never tickled my brain as much as like other things. But I did like that one Transformer series with like that one girl, which I know isn't very specific. I think she might have had red hair. I think she was kind of like spunky. I can't remember which one that one was. And I know it was like, I think it was like 2D animated too. I remember watching that one on TV a bit. Eat Rice Krispie treats like a little kid. I fucking love Rice Krispie treats, dude. Rice Krispie treats are so fucking good. They're so fucking simple, like just fucking marshmallow and like, you know, the Rice Krispies, but they're so good. We love girls kissing in this chat. We do. Kian Dai Yu is such a peak artist. Is that the artist of the Yuri? Gave my regular Lego to my cousin years ago, kept my Bionicles, and since got a few Speed Champions sets. I don't know what Speed Champions is. If there was one toy anyone could get me and my brother, it was Legos. And our so combined collection is ludicrous. Oh, I'm so envious, dude. I want Lego stuff so bad. I need to prioritize other things right now. But I will slowly build up a collection. Transformers animated? That was probably it. That was probably the one. Not really knowledgeable about Transformers. No idea which series it could be. Like, I don't know. It was an interesting one. 3D printer to make Legos? I actually tried looking. I couldn't, at least with like a quick look, I couldn't find any, but I'm sure they definitely exist. But the thing is with like 3D printing is you're gonna have like some like very minor variations. So it's not actually gonna be very high quality Lego unless you have like a really fucking like high quality printer. Like at that point, you're literally just better off buying it. I follow her? Oh shit, do I? I'm so bad at knowing names. I follow like 1,000 people. I follow like a good chunk of artists. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted looking at the very pretty art. There's so much of it. Their style's so pretty. I always forget who I fucking follow though, bro. Like I'm horrible at names and I'm horrible at memory, so it's just like just the art. Here for two things: moving big shit around and Transformers knowledge. Let's go. Oh yeah, I've never gotten like big into mecha stuff. Also, there's a surprising amount of Transformers porn. Like a surprising amount. I remember the Tumblr days. I've seen some shit, bro. And like the thing is like mecha artists are like insane. I see so many good mecha artists because like you have to have like such a good understanding of like 3D shapes. It's fucking crazy. Also, thank you so much. Thank you. Come into Transformers 4 Classic Never Change Blaire. I will never change. I will keep living my best life and telling you guys the horrors of the internet. And by horrors, I mean it's actually like really good art. Like there's a lot of really good art. like it's not my thing, but I fucking respect, bro. Sugarguard staring at her task of myth. It might be the task of myths. It might be the task of myths. Just a little bit. Internet died. Fuck no! Honestly, I don't want to fucking jinx it, but my internet's usually pretty fucking good. Like, I'm struggling to recall, like, any times my, like, internet has, like, actually died within the past, like, while. Planning on buying 3D printer just for making Lego, then yes. If you wanted to make other good stuff, then no, absolutely having a nice 3D printer is peak. Yeah, having a nice 3D printer is nice. I really like my Bamboo A1. It's not, like, top S tier printer, but it's pretty fucking good for just like generic shit. But yeah, I wouldn't even bother printing Legos really. Especially because you can probably get like a bundle of like secondhand Lego shit in like someone's like fucking garage or something for like significantly cheaper probably. Probably have to sanitize the hell out of it, but Optimus Primal can get me. Ayo. Pete also sometimes gets the occasional Transformers porn. Yeah, it's around. It's around. Trying to think of like some other like crazy porn I've seen around sometimes. I don't see, the problem is I don't really blink when I see fucking porn. I just kind of like go, oh, okay, neat, and then I like move the fuck on. I'm trying to think of like what quirky stuff I've seen. I don't know. I'm just not phased anymore. I've been in on the internet too long, man. Jinx is real. Who's taking bets of how long the jinx will take effect and stream has ended? Short. Also put your bets on if me speaking out against the jinx might actually cancel it out. Fingers crossed, man. Why is there a girl kissing in your window? There's 2 girls kissing in my window. And they're there because they want to be. Beast Machines, that's going back? I don't know what that is. Or Beast Wars, I don't know what that is. Gotta love mecha artists. Baby Beth is one of my fave. Does very good Armored Core mecha and very good Armored Core himbos. Dude, like, a mecha artists are just another breed. I have so much fucking respect for them. Cause like I like soft curvy things. That's what tickles my brain. But other people see like big blocky mecha things and that tickles their brain and I'm just like, whoa, you know? Send meme video to the wrong meme channel, had to forward it. No worries, no worries. Beast Machine sucks scabby ass, but Beast Wars is the GOAT. No idea. No idea what those are. Very comfortable in there, don't lie. Half of you guys would love to switch places with them. Exactly, they're comfy. They're just having a good time. I hear mecha artists, I know, dude, you're so fucking cracked. That's like the point I'm making. The mecha artists are just insane. Cause your grasp on like perspective and shit is like fucking crazy. Transformers, but instead of turning into vehicles, they turn into animals, insects, arachnids, lizards, and literal fucking dinosaurs. Hey, yo. How did I not hear about that? How did I not know that existed? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lily. Thank you. Because it was pre-97, bro. I was born in like 98. I still know old shit. Also, thank you for the search too. But like, I've watched things older than fucking 97, man. Like, dates don't mean like too much nowadays. Like, obviously it affects like what you like grow up with, but seeing like a 1999 to like 2000, I should have probably grown up on that. Beast was every morning at 6 a.m., then DBZ at 6, then school. Oh, fair. I didn't have like Dragon Ball on any of my channels. I don't think anyway. Like, I know there were some channels that had it, but I didn't have that many channels on TV growing up, which is probably why I got like more into like video games at the time anyway, and art. Rock the Dragon, Dragon Rock the Dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Yeah! Yeah! Dragon Ball's so fun, man. I fucking love Dragon Ball. Getting a tattoo of the Lucha manga? Dude. That would be a crazy tattoo. I would be so flattered. Got mailed in the Beast Wars VHS back then. Oh my god, VHS tapes. Bro. Bro. Can you believe it's been like... Like, I grew up on fucking VHS. And now we just download shit or fucking sail the seas on the internet. Like, technology has advanced so much in the past like 25 years, bro. It's fucking crazy. Like, actually insane. Played the Saiyan saga again and again and again and again and again. Oh, didn't even think the series went past like Saiyan saga till middle school. Really? See, that's so interesting because like I didn't grow up on Dragon Ball. I got into Dragon Ball late. Dragon Ball is a recent thing for me. But it's like Dragon Ball's fun. I like Dragon Ball a lot. Know what I watched last night for the first time ever? Wizards from like 77. What a flick. I don't know that. Great visuals, terrible writing. Yeah, like I need to have like good writing to enjoy something, usually. Like great visuals can do a lot, but like it's the writing that usually draws me in. Yapping a lot this time around. Autocorrect still messing up. Be looking from now on. Besides, need to go back to some design, see what I can do to finish so I can get production in order. Might pipe up later. Might go to bed. Roll the dice at that point. If I don't talk more, the stream. See you later. Yeah, good luck with your stuff. Would make a dramatic outro for myself, but not this time. Don't have the energy to think of the wordplay for it, so you get a rain check on that. Fair. I hope doing your stuff goes well. Definitely a do acid or get high movie. I do not support acid, but if you want to smoke a little weed, go for it. Post some baby Beth art in Discord. Let me see. Let me see. Oh shit. That is good fucking art, dude. What the fuck? Like, again, people who just make like fucking mecha shit are crazy. Oh, I accidentally merged my sketch. Oopsie. There we go. I have unmerged the sketch. Wait, she does mecha insane? Yeah, dude. Like, ugh. People are just crazy. Like, if I had to fucking do mecha shit, I don't know, man. I don't know, chief. Like, mecha is not my forte. I like big booba women. Very, very different vibe. I love just sketching. Just sketching like fun things when you don't really know what you're doing is fun. Don't see any humans in Armored Core, but our design of Rusty basically become fandom-wide headcanon. What an honor, dude. Like, being the one to, like, come up with the fucking headcanon design of a character is so neat. Also, Rusty's design looks really fucking good, dude. Very, very good art. Very pretty. Sup, Blaire? Nothing much, Forge. What's up with you? Also, dude, I'm so happy because so a lot of the time I'd use like Roxoa's brushes because I really like Roxoa's brushes. And he recently released like a new set of his brushes, like an updated one, and I'm like, yes, please. Because they're really good brushes. I really like them. They're very simple, but like they feel so nice to use. COVID past week just drained all my energy and hence screwed up birthday arts. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear, Fanos. I've thankfully still managed to dodge COVID completely because I never fucking leave my house. But like, I cannot imagine having to go through it, man. Like, I got pretty sick at one point. I don't think it was COVID though. But like, man, I fucking hate being sick. Wish I was sketching, busy line arting right now. Oh, fair. I like doing line art sometimes. Like, most of the time I don't like it. But then every now and then I get in like a weird line art mood where like I'm really enjoying it. But it's not all the time. Oh god, and mom and dad were in the hospital last week? Oh no, I hope they're okay. I hope they're doing better now. I think most of my family managed to dodge it. But I don't think I've asked in like a while. I wouldn't be surprised if my aunt and my uncle didn't get it just because, well, I was gonna say didn't get it, but I was gonna say the reason they might have not got it is because like my uncle is a doctor, so he'd probably take more precautions. But then I realized that's probably also a way that would like increase their like risk potential because working in like hospitals and around sick people, yada yada. So, shrug. I don't think they got it though. Mom is, dad is still, oh, I'm sorry. Can't walk more than 50 meters or he stumbles over. That's not good. I'm really, really sorry to hear, man. I really hope that he gets like better. Or as better as he can be. Unlurk, welcome back! I should have an unlurk, redeem. Or not redeem, command. That'd be cute. Both of them refuse canes? Bro. Bro. No. Use the fucking cane. There's no fucking shame, dude. Like, people of all ages use fucking canes because they actually need them. There is no shame in needing a medical device. And trust me, falling the fuck down because you didn't have a cane is gonna make you feel fucking stupid. Looking for some cool canes because I'm getting tired of my old man plastic cane. Want a cool wood one like Asterion? Yeah, dude. There's so many sick fucking canes you can get, man. There's so many sick fucking canes out there. I remember I debated getting a cane for a while because, well, my right hip gets a little fucky sometimes. Like, it's weird because it's not all the time. It's usually just with, like, excessive, exercise, and then it kind of starts to hurt. But I debated it for a while, where I was like, maybe I should go to a doctor and ask if I should have a cane. But I'm fine. But what else was I gonna say? But yeah, I've looked around at a lot of canes. There's a lot of sick ones, man. Oh, and the other reason why I'd want one is because it's a good, method of self-defense. It is a permittable weapon you can carry that isn't explicitly a weapon, but can totally be used as a weapon, and no one's gonna blink twice if you have it on you. And if that shit is fucking sturdy, bro, you can defend yourself. Thinking sword cane just to have it? That can get you arrested in some places if you have that out in public. Just a warning. Because I've also looked at sword canes. Sword canes are really fucking cool. But, then it's considered a concealed weapon. So, not the greatest option. But a really heavy, sturdy cane? Good shit. That using cane is just irrationally dumb. Met amazing cane customers and that shit's so freaking dope. Yeah, dude. Like, rocking a cane is just cool. I know it is a disability device and, like, you know, there's stigma and stuff associated with it sometimes, but they're cool. If you're fucking rocking a badass cane, I'm gonna have, like, mad respect for you, man. Government's held my unemployment. That's, like, a lot of money. Haven't given me my money. Irritating. Had no problems past 4 years. This year, though, boom, denied since June. Jesus. I'm sorry to hear, dude. I have family members who have had some, like, annoying financial shit with government stuff. So I can sympathize. Yeah, and falling would absolutely make the issues worse, man. You do not want to fall, especially when you're getting, like, older. Falling is really bad. Because your bones and shit just aren't what they used to be, man. Unless you're, like, really in, like, top shape, which, you know, if you're stumbling to walk, then I don't think you're in top shape. Sorry to break it to you. Tips Fedora, my lady. Never enjoyed liner, have never been good at trying to improve on it. See, the thing, okay. There's two things I want to say in response to that. One, you know, like sometimes it's good to get good at the thing you don't like to do. Other alternative though is just saying, fuck it, I don't need to do that. I'm a big supporter of just coloring sketches and stuff. Cause for me it's like, why do something you don't like? But, you know, if your ideal end product does involve you know, clean line art, then unfortunately it's a necessary evil in that case. But I'm always on team fuck line art if you can help it. And again, I only enjoy it like sometimes. Sometimes I really don't like it, but sometimes it's fun. It's weird. Cane swords out there? Yeah, cane swords are really sick, but not legal to carry around, sadly. Find cool canes. Want a cane that Lucius Malfoy has? Fair. Didn't know you had a cane? I don't. I was thinking of getting one for a while just because of my hip, but I don't think I need it. I think I'm good. I'm not struggling. Save your art. Thank you, Cosmic. Yippee. It has been saved. I'm rural. No one out here cares about weapon laws. I will not encourage you to commit crimes, but you would know your environment better than I would. And thank you for that. Hi, Jay. Thank you. See, like for me, it's more like I don't think I'd get caught if I had like a sword cane, right? I don't think most people would like question it unless you're like fucking whipping it out in public. And probably most people wouldn't like care, really. Also, I'm restricted, thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't think like I'd get caught with it, but the thing is like I said, I'd want like a cane like actually for like self-defense. Just because it would make me feel a bit safer carrying around something I can bonk someone with. But like the thing is if anything does happen, and if you defend yourself with a sword in a cane, then you're also going to get charged. Despite like defending yourself. Because you weren't supposed to have a weapon on you. It's really fucking dumb. It's the same thing as like carrying like a like bear spray or like mace or something. Like you can get charged as well just for trying to defend yourself. So I've just always been very cautious about that. But you know, ideally, in an ideal world, you never end up having to defend yourself. I'm just big paranoia. Had a sick black and gold cane while waiting to get my hip replaced. Dude, that sounds so sick. I bet it was so sleek. Quit again learning to do soft painterly rendering, cell shaded is literally. I like messing around with both. Sometimes I get in like really big moods to like work one way or the other. Cause like I like hopping around. I like hopping back and forth. Cause I love my good cell shading, but I also sometimes like doing some like pretty soft rendering. Maybe I'll like do Hakama pants. That just kind of looks like a skirt. Eh. I'll see where I go with it. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Because I like the pose and everything, but I didn't really have a plan going in. I should have did a thumbnail. Very nice, John. I'm seeing. Thank you. I might restart it, though. Can't soft render no matter how much I tried and how many people tried to teach me. My brain just doesn't get it in digital. Okay with it in traditional though. I think the best way to explain like how to do soft rendering is like it's not just soft. It's like soft and hard, which is like the hard part I find. So like when I do like softer stuff, let me open a new canvas. Like let's take our good old sphere. That isn't a perfect sphere, but that's I was gonna say that's fine, but like it's so fucking easy to make a perfect one, so I might as well. I think my thing with like soft shading is like the way I go about it usually, or I try to, is like I try to get like a rough idea of the shading first. So it's like, you know, I do some like shitty little airbrush vibes where it's like too fucking soft. Maybe I should use something better than the sphere because this actually like works really well for a sphere. Hold up. Give me a minute. Let's do tummies because tummies are fun. Da, 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 da. So I think like my method is usually like figure out the very big basics. So it's like if we have like light source like coming, I'm gonna do like from the side because it's just, well, we'll do it from the front. We'll do like a neutral. But it's like I like to do like a very very basic, very soft kind of shading just to get the vibes. And then it's like you gotta like layer it, you know? So it's like I do this and then I do like a new layer where like I get into like a little bit more detail. And like the thing is like it's such a mix of like soft and hard lines, right? And like I find like that's the hard part because like with cell shading you only ever have hard lines. So it's like really hard to get used to like having to like try to build it up. And even then, like soft isn't 100% my forte either. Like I try. I do what I can. But that's usually just how I approach it. And I do so many fucking layers, man. So it's like I have this and it's like, okay, there's like pretty low contrast, so we'll, you know, darken the belly button a little. That's just my approach. That's how I like to do it. And again, it depends on my mood, because I also do like doing cell shading too. Some days I'm just like, okay, it's a cell shade day, or some days I'm like, eh, it's a soft shade day. Whatever tickles my brain. What's being drawn? I was trying to work on this for like October, but I don't know if I like where it's going. I also think it's important to find a brush you like with settings that you like. I think that's also a really important part too. Cause the way I learned to like draw and paint, is I learned to work with like a brush that's basically just this, right? So it's just a solid circle. It doesn't have any, doesn't change width or anything. The only thing it does change is opacity based on like how how hard I lean. So it's like I learned to like draw and paint by doing this and like mainly using this like predominantly. Cause you can do a lot with just like a solid brush. Cause you don't need technically anything fancy to like shade. Like if I wanna like make this blurry, You just take one of the colors on low opacity and go over both of them and just keep color picking, and then eventually you get soft shade. So it's like you really don't need a blending brush if you practice doing certain stuff. Legally, we aren't meant to burn rubbish in massive piles, have machetes, or inherit old rifles from family members. Do the laws get enforced? No. See, I'm just paranoid. Because it's like they could be enforced, you know? Leonard's deep. Every time I try a new brush, just go back to the one I usually use when I try new things and like them. Yeah, it's hard. I try a lot of brushes. The thing is, like, a lot of brushes just, like, don't necessarily work for my style, but I do like playing around with them. Or I like doing, like, style studies and playing around. How are you? Very nice drawing on seed. Thank you, Shiro. I'm glad you like. Couldn't have a cane sword because I would absolutely be challenging weird, creepy men to duels and aura farming. Literally, bro. I wouldn't be able to be trusted with it either. In the US, for guns, for defense against robbers in your house, recommended to shoot to kill to make sure they can't see you. That's not good. I don't support that. That's shitty. Okay, with traditional. Traditional's so hard. Traditional's so fucking hard. Get that part? Since I also applied in my sharper shading, but I struggle more with just brushes and blending. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just a matter of finding something you like, because there's certain brushes that other people use that I don't like using. Or like sometimes you have to like customize the settings to like your way of doing things. Like for example, like I showed you this brush that I like the settings of. Are any of these fucky? Because I know there's sometimes, oh, I know the perfect fucky brush to show you guys. So I it was like $2, so I don't like care if it's if it works for me or not really. But I did get a brush that was like advertised as a really good one that like a lot of people liked on Procreate or something, or like some other program. I don't know. Anyway, a lot of people really liked it, and then I tried it, and it's like the pressure sensitivity that I need to like how hard I need to lean on this brush. Fucking hate it. It's awful. I wouldn't recommend this brush to anyone because I fucking hate it, but I can see why it would be good. And like, especially if I change the settings to like work with like how I like working. Like, I don't even know what the fuck I'd poke at to fix this shit. But like, it's so fucking light that I can't do it. It feels so bad. So like, brushes do matter. They don't like always matter, but they do matter. Magic's a circle? What do you mean? Tummy is tummy. Don't have any brushes I like that are good for soft shading? Like Cause the thing is, okay, I'm gonna try and mimic the one on the left without doing like any soft shading shit. Cause this one I just like airbrushed. But like just using this one singular brush, you can do like so much. Like fucking marker brush, my beloved, my goat. Cause another way I sometimes draw things is like I block in like roughly where the color is, which I guess is the same thing I do when it's like soft. But I think it's just like a matter of like learning how you like to blend things. It's also totally valid if you just like never want to do it too, though. Like the only reason I'm like showing how I do stuff is like for anyone who is curious. But, like this is all just like with the one same brush that we have here. Which is why I love it so much. It is very, very versatile. And it is how I learned to color and how I learned to blend. But, you know, it's not for everyone. I am simply one artist with one funny little method that I personally like. Brushes don't not matter. Exactly. That's the best way to put it, Zanir. That is the best way to put it. They don't not matter. They do matter, but like the main time the brushes matter are when you're trying to get a very specific look, you know? Like you're trying to get a very, very specific kind of thing. Also, I don't know if I did that hydrate 5 minutes ago, so I'm gonna do that. Only recently Nacho sent me some good blending brushes I like. Can you forward them to me too? I would love to poke around at them. I love trying new brushes. How come shading looks so hot in drawings? Like with good shading, you can do so many great details that turn the art into something captivating. That's just like, how do I even explain that? I don't know if I can. I feel like that just comes down to like, sometimes art pretty. But even then, it's like so subjective. Am I seeing Yuri? Lovely kissing your model chest. Are those Miku and Teto? Am I crazy? It is Miku and Teto, yes. We love the Yuri here. Generally have a tendency to press down pretty hard anyways. Really? I actually have the opposite. I tend to be like very, very light and loose with my pressure. I really don't like having heavy-handed work. Like when I was in Japan, I got a mechanical pencil that was like, I think it was either 0.2 or 0.3 millimeters. So it was really, really skinny. So if you use like too much pressure with it, the tip would just like snap. So I really, really like to use very little weight. And I like my stuff being like really sensitive too. Appreciate you showing workflow, even if I'm completely locked in on expanding on that sharp art style I developed recently. Yeah, like I said, I just show stuff just in case any other people like it. I know it doesn't always apply to the person that like inspired me to go on the tangent, but I just like saying stuff in case it helps anyone else. Trying to play around with wideness of brushes to get a more inky feel, since I love the way inky liner it looks. Fair. I think a good method for... Okay, it's kind of good for like any kind of liner, really. Unless maybe... Well, any kind of liner can be used like wherever, whenever the fuck you want, really. But I was gonna say, like, the kind of line art I usually do is I like carve my line art. So like if I wanted like if I wanted to line, I don't know, a fucking arm. I didn't mean to select that brush. But if I wanted to like line an arm, a lot of times I like carve away the unneeded bits on my line art to like really get it how I want it to be. So I like doing that a lot. Another way I like doing it is, you know, just good, long, confident strokes. But I have to be like in a mood for that. Our commission's open. May or may not have gotten the collage refund check. Have a bit left over. I'm afraid they're currently closed. They're closed until I catch up on my commission work. Currently, I'd say they're probably still going to be closed for the entirety of October, because it is going to take me a bit to catch up on some things. I'm hoping after October I might be able to open them up, but I give no guarantees. Because it also just depends on like how I'm doing at the time, because I've done like a good amount of commissions recently. So I might end up wanting to take a bit of a break, but we'll see, we'll see. And hello, Zeke! Hi, hi, hi! Trying to play around with... Oh, wait, I'll write that. Give me a sec. Thank you! Difficult part about trying new brushes is cleaning up your library of brushes you never use and keeping it all organized. Yeah. Oh, I need to organize my stuff because my stuff is fucking insane right now. It is so fucking disorganized. It's a fucking mess. I really need to do that. I feel very called the fuck out. I also have no idea where the fuck I'm going with this art, man. I'm gonna be so real. Mhm. But the brush is having a huge problem with my brush. Really like this full clean art that does not have any texture at all. Tried the basics and some of the Gallery Eclipse Studio, but none of them really make me feel good. Trying to think. I'm not too sure to suggest what to suggest for that because like the way you do line art is so like individual. Like the way I do line art is like significantly different from like the way Mech does line art, for example. Like Mech's line art is like very, very clean, very sharp, very like uniform, but not necessarily uniform. Like it's consistently kind of like on the thinner side with like a little bit of variation in thickness. And then like my line art is just like mess. So it's a very individual experience. And like the reason why you don't like vibe with your line art could be for a lot of reasons. So like it all depends on like what exactly like you don't like about it, you know? Cuz other people might like it. But maybe it's not quite what you're looking for and then you need to like find a way to get what you want and yada yada and art hard. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm vibing. That habit always get out of it when I get warmed up with drawing. Fair. Do you think investing in a good mechanical pencil is necessary for traditional art, or is point .7 that you find comfy? But also, like, I've seen some go for ridiculous prices. You don't need anything fancy to make art. Pick up like a fucking like 20 pack of like Bic pens for like 10 bucks or some shit, and you're like fucking set to go, man. You can make art with literally anything. Like, especially like the mechanical pencils, I would argue that I'd argue the leads are probably more important than the fucking pencil. Like, as long as the mechanical pencil you use, like, isn't, like, wobbly. Like, you can use just a shitty, like, dollar store mechanical pencil, that's fine. I've done that myself. Like, I'm not a snobby, traditional artist. Not that they're snobby, but, like, I'm just saying I'm not, like, an art snob. Like, when I was going to art university, my watercolor palette was from the fucking dollar store, bro. That shit was not pigmented as it should have been, but it put down color. That's all that fucking mattered. I didn't care about any of those fucking pieces I was making. I just wanted my grade. I wasn't gonna spend like a fucking arm and a leg for fucking paints I'd use for like one project, bro. Like, you do not need to spend a lot of money to do traditional art. You can. You absolutely can. But if you're spending a lot of money on your materials, then, you know, spend a lot of money for people to purchase your original shit, too. You know, gotta break even somehow. But it's like, the only time I'd really argue that, like, you should get, like, some good quality stuff is, like, if it would legitimately make it better. Like, cheap you can work with cheap Crayola markers, for example, right? Like, that's fine. A lot of people really actually like Crayola brand stuff for a lot of things. But like, if you want a very specific look that you can only get from like alcohol markers, for example, then you might want to invest in something like Copics. I think I've also heard good things about Ohuhu markers, but I haven't tried them personally, so I can't say anything about those. Draw like I'm chiseling rock. My hand is so heavy. Dude, I can't. If I try to put like a bunch of weight on my hand, it's so uncomfy. I'm very, very light with stuff. And like I always have my settings so that like I really don't need to lean hard. Like, you can see how big my fucking brush is size. Like, that circle right there is, like, the size of the brush. And, like, I intend on making very, very tiny strokes with big brushes. I very rarely, like, put it all the way down. I can't even get it to go full width, actually. So you brushes, thank you! I will forget them later, I'm very excited. Or actually, maybe now. Let's see. We got JL Pen Blaire, we got blender brushes by Co-Op. Let's go. I'll at least download them now. Then I have them. Oh, I think I actually used the one by Kai Opai, I think. The K blender brushes. That's the one I use. I really like that one. Highly recommend. Copy dynamics from a brush you like to a brush that has a texture you like? Yeah. Photoshop basic round brush in the Clip Studio store. Yeah, there's a lot of things in the Clip Studio asset store. You can get a lot of things there, which is really fucking nice. Which is one of the reasons why I do recommend Clip Studio over like pretty much anything else. It just is just such a huge amount of resources. What else can I add here? Gotta be creative. Fuck. What to do? What to have the path like? So right now it's very like right heavy. There's nothing going on the left, so I should probably get some stuff on the left. Have like a pathway, and then I don't like a fucking castle or some shit. I actually have no idea what the fuck I want to make. Like, cause I want my lore to have a fucking castle or some shit, but I don't fucking know what kind of castle I want. Cause there's so many like cool fucking castles, bro. And it's like, do I want like a big fucking mountain or some shit? Designing buildings is not my forte. Also, thank you for the care package. Thank you. Will do. Okay, we got the save and the hydrate. And the stretchies while I yap. That's the thing what Blaire is mentioning. Like the style, kind of like vector style. We'll try this option mentioned. Just need more time to work on art. Yeah, it's a lot of just experimentation and like figuring out what you like and trying like different methods from like different people. In the end, it's all happy little accents. It is. Someone who used to draw exclusively with mechanical pencil as a kid teen, but now switched to regular 4H pencil. Just do what's comfy. Yeah, I personally really like 2B. What's it called? Leads. Graphite. Graphite's probably more accurate. But I like 2B hardness. I like it being very, very soft. All traditional artists remember that our ancestors learned how to draw in a cave with the mood and dirt, so you can even use a piece of coal to draw. At the university, we had a class like this, by the way. Yes, exactly. You can use anything, man. Need to lock in? Still can't draw yet? Just going into graphic design. That's not true. That's not true. You can draw. Everyone can draw. You just can't draw as well as you want to draw yet. And that's okay. That is what practice is for and what studying is for. And you will get good as long as you put in the time. Oh, who are good. I've used them. Yeah, that's what I hear. Again, I can't say it like personally, though I've heard like good things. And the only reason I can't say it personally is just because like I haven't tried it. So like I don't like telling people like something's good if I don't 100% know from like my own personal experience. But I do hear a lot of good things. Maybe forest. Let's go more forest vibes. I don't know, maybe there's like a rock here or something. When in doubt, forest it out. Or I might just leave it at a sketch. I don't know if I'm really feeling this one. Sometimes you make something and you don't fuck with it too much. Or maybe I'll commit. I don't know. I need to buy more expensive line art pens. The ones I got are so bad they're uneven and dry. No. Oh, that's so sad, dude. But see, dude, that's the thing I love about traditional is like you can still use them as the thing. You might not be able to use it for like what you intended it for. It might not be good for like super nice clean line art, but if you need to do like a weird like uneven dry ink couple lines somewhere, then that's what you can use it for. That's what I love about traditional art. You can use things in like really quirky ways. So I need to take my medication. That one's empty. Where did I put my drug? Okay, I know I have them somewhere. Where the fuck did I put them? I just got them today. Did I leave it in my purse? Update, I did not leave it in my purse. Oh, it's right there in front of me. Okay, I'm stupid. Let's go. Good pen disappeared? No, that's so devastating. All my good ones disappear, bro. Like, anytime I have a good pen, and like, I don't even usually do like traditional art that much, but anytime I have a good one, they always disappear. Okay, drugs have been taken. Yippee. Same as I do with my brushes. My cursor is way larger, but I can actually fill it out. Yeah, no, I like having my stuff very, very small. I also specifically, I don't think you can actually see it here. I don't think it pops up, unless it does. No, it doesn't pop up. But I actually use the cursor that's like shaped like a paintbrush. Like it looks like this. So like that's what my cursor looks like, and I always find that really helps with like placement where I need to put the lines. If I don't use that, I'm so fucking lost. Cause it's like I know like right at the point, like right here is where like my pen is gonna go. That's like my personal setup and what I like. Very aggressive with dynamics. Fair. I'm always curious to see what everyone's settings are like. As the store is a game changer, it is. Also, hello, Salty Space. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for telling me good job on the drugs. I do my best. Considering to start an art school online, but not sure. I've been learning by myself since 2018. Kind of feel stuck. Not sure if this is actually the better approach. Do you recommend art schools or any of them in specific? I do not. I've gone on this tangent like a million times, and I do not mind going on it again. But you do not need art school. You do not fucking need art school. The only time you need art school is if you actually need the fucking degree. Like, if you're like, I want to become an art teacher, that is my end goal, that is what I want to do. Like, I want to do formal teaching, like, in a school, then you do need the degree. But if you don't need that, and you're not planning on doing, like, museum work, or, like, teaching in university or something, if you're not doing that, you do not need the art school. The only time I would ever recommend going to art school is if you 100 specifically need that thing. The only thing like art school is good for is it's really good for connections, which is why I mentioned like doing museum work, because basically you get into the uni and then you know a person who knows a person who knows a person that can help you out with like shit. That's the main benefit of art school, is like the connections you make. But when it comes to like actually like learning art shit, what they're gonna tell you to do in art school is there, one sec, my cat's like in front of the way. Ah! But what they're gonna tell you in art school is like, draw this thing. That's all they're gonna tell you, man. They're gonna tell you, do this one assignment that follows these specific rules, hand it in, and we'll give you a grade. That's all they fucking do. Sometimes you have a little bit of, you know, class critique where it's like, oh, I think Jerry could use a little more contrast in their work, or I think Joel could maybe have some like cleaner line work. But at the end of the day, that's all just fucking opinions, and the only thing you're paying for is people to tell you to draw. You're paying people money to tell you to do a thing you can do for free. There's no reason to go to art school. Unless your education is free, in which case then like fuck it, YOLO, have fun. But if your education is not free, then don't waste your money. Like, I loved my art uni, don't get me wrong, but I didn't learn jack shit. Like, the literal best advice I came out with after my like 1.5 years of art school was basically just, contrast is important as fuck. Use better darks and better lights. That's pretty much all I came out with. Art history, though, I will say is like really good. I really enjoyed my art history classes. That's one thing that I did find valuable with art school. But YouTube fucking exists. Just watch some fucking videos, man. It's free. People make free shit all the time. And I do fucking homework assignments to help people learn artsy shit too. And it's free. And I give fucking in-depth critiques about what you can improve on. Like, like, all the power to you if you do want to go to art school, but it's not something I would say anyone ever needs. I would be exactly the same where I am now, even if I didn't fucking go to art school, because I just do my own shit. Like, castles need help picking something, I'll go with forest instead. Love how I can be completely done with art for the day, then I put on your stream, my brain's like, fuck it, we draw, let's go! Make stuff, Mac! I wanna see! Feel like I'm close to getting out a fucking months-long art block, but I can't seem to tip it. I'm gonna tell you, bro, right now, right fucking now, unless you're like actually like busy doing something important. But if you're not fucking busy doing something important, take the nearest piece of paper that you can actually draw on. Take the nearest thing you can write with. Just fucking put some shit on the paper, bro. Just do it. Don't think about it. Like, look, see. Just open new canvas, grab paper, grab funny little pen, and just fucking draw. We have a swirl. Okay, I don't really know how snails work, but there's something like this. And then looky, we have snail now. Just draw. Just make things. I have dust in my throat, one sec. Okay, I think I'm good now, maybe. But like, stop thinking too much. Don't give power to the art block. And I say that as someone who's been like pretty art blocked recently, but I still just make my shit, man. I just doodle. Just make thing. Look, here's a dopey cat with really weird ears. Like fucking Dobby or some shit. Maybe they have really long arms. Maybe they're a little freak. Like you do not have to draw beautiful, amazing things. Just have fun. Or be a little silly with it. Now we have a cat cleaning their balls. We gotta give them toe beans because of course we do. Just have fun, man. Don't think. Put pen down and turn brain off. Always that one out. People always look at me drawing with the hardest pencils I have available and go, huh? I love soft stuff, man. Did your hand get paler or are my eyes hurting? I don't have it matching. I tried to loosely match it, but it was a little difficult. And maybe try and adjust it a bit. Let's see. Too dark. It's kind of closer. But the color selection for this shit is like pretty ass. That might be a bit closer. It's a little bit darker though. But yeah, my choices are basically like too fucking pale or too dark. I think that's my only like gripe with this program. I think I can like color it by myself though. Color matching's hard. I could probably even let's see, I could probably add a filter maybe. Then that would like affect everything. I used to like when people said you're so talented, but yeah, I don't like that. It implies that some people are meant to draw and others are not, or being good at drawing takes no work. Exactly. Like I know whenever people do say that it is like a compliment, and I know they're meaning it in a complimentary way, but it can also just really come off the wrong way and just invalidate like a fucking eternity of studies and learning. Like, I'll agree, they're talented, but I'd argue they are more skilled than talented. Now, if they're like a fucking like 5-year-old and they're fucking drawing like hyper realism, then I'll say they're talented, okay? You know, talent fucking exists. Not gonna lie, some people are just naturally really good at something, and I think that applies when the topic of talent comes into play. But otherwise, it's just a learned skill like anything else. Lack of blood from Gorilla Grip on Styles. Oh my god, could not be me. Liking art you're displaying on the left, especially emoji shirt one and the bikini, but we're not going to talk about that. Why now? We can talk about it. I'm glad you like though. Always annoyed when people would go, oh, I wish I was talented. Bitch, same, this ain't talent, been out of years. Talent's been like 3% of this art. Literally. Like, I've always been drawing is the thing. Like, always. I wish I had it. I know I tried to draw my mom one time when I was like really young. And like, you know, all things considered, it was like bad. But like all things considered I was a child, it was good, you know? Like it was objectively not great, but for a child, it was pretty good. And I wish I still had it so I could compare to like how I do shit nowadays. But I definitely do not have that anymore. It was in like an old like notebook that I'm pretty sure my mom tossed. But my mom kept a lot of my shit. I know for a fact I have some like old sketchbooks lying around still. Which part of me is like, oh, it would be so fun to like show it on stream. But I'd have to like carefully pick out every single page so that I don't accidentally dox myself because I could have written something doxing somewhere. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this. I might just make something more simple. I think the vibes are fun, but I want something more simple. So let's switch it up. We'll save it just because it was fun, but I think that's like my biggest pet peeve with like art stuff. I always tend to like change my mind or like play around with a lot of ideas. Can I ask what would have happened if you hadn't found the pills? Ask because I take some by myself, and if I don't take them, it's dangerous for my health. Oh, mine are fine to not take. Mine's Adderall. I'd live. It would just be really fucking annoying. I like being able to focus and have a little bit of dopamine. But if I can easily go like without it. It's just annoying to not have it. Also, thank you for the save your art and hydrate and head pats because I don't think I saw those at the time. Apologies for the delay. And I will save this one even though it's a blank canvas. Crochet plus tool, clever. Yeah, exactly. Changed my cursor on a few things like picker. Didn't think about doing it for the pen. I love it for the pen. I really, really love it for the pen. Highly recommend. Save the 300 or so that cost the first 4 modules. Thanks, Blaire. My PayPal, thank you. Of course. Like I said, there's just like some resources are definitely nice to have, right? It's nice to pay for like certain things that are like a little fancier, like school or like courses. And if it's something highly, highly specialized, then sometimes you do want to pay for it. Like for example, I got the whatchamacallit. I got a rigging course because I'm shit at fucking rigging and I needed help. So I did pay for that, but it's like for just general art stuff, just practice, man. Just practice. Look up like Google search what people do to practice or like different assignments that people like give out in art school and just do that yourself without actually going to school. And then you can toss it in like the fucking critique channel that we have in the Discord or something, and then we can go over it and I can give you tips. Or you can look through the homework channel that I have to see like what kind of things that I get other people to try to practice. Because at the end of the day, I'm basically just getting people to like just practice. But it's more fun to practice when we all do it together. I don't know what to do for the art. I don't know what to do today. Insidious. I might just go really fucking simple. I've been a little lazy with my art lately. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. Especially because it means I usually get like more time to like work on my commissions. I don't think there's anything wrong with taking it chill. I just make sure that I do not be lazy on the things that people pay me for. I can be lazy with my unpaid work. Oh no, I don't know what I want to do. Biggest part of most jobs, especially art, is networking. Mostly the point for lots of colleges. Exactly. Like, unless you need like the networking and shit, then like it's not worth going to art school. Blaire tells us it's job for free. Exactly. Industrial design school is the same. Hey, it's studio time, do design stuff. Yeah, like there's some things that like are definitely worth learning, but for the cost of school, just Google it. I guarantee there is a YouTuber that probably made a better video explaining everything you need in like a short, like 15-minute video. Some people are fucking good at that shit. Do Blaire School of Homework? Exactly. It's free. Keep seeing you on Twitter. Really wanted to come say hi and wish you well, lovely. Can't stay as I'm busy today. Stop in again when I can. Thank you, Space. I'm sorry I didn't see you until now, but thank you. It's so sweet. Is school more educational than art school? I try to make sure like I can teach people things. Nobody's preventing you from just buying the art history book. Exactly, that too. Though to be fair, I will say that there is a point to be made in getting art history taught by someone who's passionate about it, because then it's just more interesting. Like I don't think I would have fallen in love with art history nearly as much if my art history prof wasn't like fucking insane. Like, I fucking love him, dude. He was so cool. Critiques, how do we apply for that? I have a channel in the Discord. You don't have to apply. You just put your stuff in. And then when I do a homework correction stream, then I do critiques as well if I have time. And then if I don't have time, then I do it next time. Like the stream after. I don't usually get a lot of people putting things in critique. I usually get mostly people putting things in the homework, but a lot of people don't use the critique channel. And I still need to do the one person that did put theirs in because I forgot last time and I still feel really bad. But the next critique / homework date will be on November 15th. Normally it's every 2 weeks, but October is an exception just because we have Inktober. And people are really, really busy with Inktober. And so am I. So I did not really expect people to do the assignment this time around. Because normally today we would have been doing a homework correction stream. But I think in the future I might try and actually have I might try and like set it for a specific date like every month and stuff. So I might try to have it like on the 15th and on the 30th. But then that doesn't fit into my like every like 2-day stream thing, but we'll see. Because I do also want to like start streaming more often. But I've been busy lately and had no energy. Ah! What draw? Did that earlier sketch a super stuffed cat? Let's go! I love scuffy cats, dude. Stuffy cat with weird ears. I was summoned, of course. First step to making art is making contact with the canvas. Exactly. That's the thing you gotta do. Just make some lines and turn it into shit. Like, do a funny little scribble, and it's like, okay, what can I make this into? Let's say they're a little snick. And they have really dopey eyes. Maybe a weird fucking nose. And maybe they have wings, because they can. Maybe they're a rattlesnake. Maybe they have horns. I guess they're kind of more like dragony now. Maybe spikes. But like, just have fun. Don't stress. Hee balls. Mentioned Snail, my brain started playing Take Me to Snurch. I haven't heard that. I immediately know what it's referencing, but I haven't heard that version. Cat has a bow tie, means it's a gentleman? Exactly. Go back to the weird cat ones? Here we go. Considering art school, because I want to do some anatomy improvement. With all honesty, maybe art school was an excuse to not actually study and follow a generic path created by someone else. Work myself on it. Thanks a lot for the advice. Of course. If you want to get better with anatomy, you should check out the site, Line of Action. Let me link that to you. I use this constantly, a lot. Here is the site. And basically, just do a fucking 30-minute class, okay? You don't have to commit too much. You know, 30 minutes, that's not too much time, right? That's just a little bit. And then, like, try to, like, do this, like, as often as you can. Sit your fucking ass down. Tell yourself you're doing this instead of paying thousands to go to art school for someone to tell you to do the same thing, okay? Sit down with Line of Action, fucking do it, and you'll improve your anatomy, okay? I promise. It takes a while. Improvement is never fucking fast, but you will have improvement and you will be grateful that you did it, because I didn't practice that much when I was younger and I regret it. And nowadays, I'm doing a lot more practice to make up for it. Also, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you. But yeah, I'm on team fuck art school. I made a lot of wonderful friends and everything. I had very positive experiences, but I'm like 8K in debt for it, and I didn't get anything from it, man. I didn't even finish my fucking schooling. I didn't finish the degree. I fucking dropped out, bro. Cause like the rest of the whatchamacallit, like the other years and stuff would just mostly be learning to apply to like museum shit and all that stuff, and it's like, that's not what I want to do. I want to draw like fucking hot anime ladies, man. When people say you have talent, just hear it as you spend a lot to develop this talent. Yeah, that's why I always take it as a compliment, even though like the phrasing can be a little wonky. It's the same as people saying like, you're a good drawer. And I'm like, sir, I do not hold clothing or materials, but I understand what you meant and I will accept the compliment and I will not say anything about your grammar. Michelle's talented and stuff? Don't we all, brother? Don't we fucking all? The best thing about most things, though, is all you have to fucking do is practice. You want to get good at skateboarding? Fucking pick it up, bro. You want to become a surgeon? Fucking go to medical school. You want to paint? Fucking practice. Fucking study. You can do pretty much anything you put your mind to. It's just the matter of actually doing it. Talent is definitely, it makes it easier for you to learn skills, but everything's a skill. Exactly. Some people might have like a little bit of a head start, but that doesn't mean you can't even surpass them, you know? Like, I'll say there's some like fucking savants that are like fucking insane and like I would never dream of doing like better work than theirs. But like also like art is subjective, so like what is better anyway? Don't have any of my old sketchbooks, only got some old high school art somewhere. Really? Dude, I've saved everything I possibly could. I don't like throwing out sketchbooks. My mom always told me, don't throw out your art because you're gonna want to look back at it one day. And I was like, okay, mom. And mom was so right. I had to switch it back to just brush shape. Little icon was actually throwing me off. Really? I prefer the brush. For me, it throws me off if I don't have, but I can understand it being disorienting to work with. Didn't learn much of anything. Wish I didn't go to uni for art. Think critique to learn how to talk about art was good. Most of the skills, learning, setting up process, and trying out a lot of different materials. Exactly. That's why I like if you look at the fucking homework assignments I give you guys in like my funny little art homeworky stuff, I just tell you the shit they told me to do in art school, man. It's the same shit. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, there would be like some extra assignments you would do like specifically in art school that would require like very specific things. But I'm not gonna tell you guys to do that because like, I want to give you guys accessible learning. I don't want to be like, you need to buy like this specific poster board at this specific size. I just want you guys to have fun. Because that's how you fucking improve, man. You have fun and you just make shit. I'm so stuck on this prompt today. Kind of miss doing gesture in a bigger group in voice chat. Start doing it again then. Listen, we have a lot of artists in our community. If you want to try and set up like, you know, just like a weekly, just little, you know, group chat thing to do like life drawing every week or something, you could do that. No one's stopping you. You could do it, man. I could do it too, but I'm busy. I could set that shit up, but I'm a little busy. But the group chat, the chats and stuff in the Discord are always there. You can always start something. You can always stream whenever you do any studies, and then maybe people will hop in too. If you see your sketch is bad, that's good. Means you know what you're doing. This is 60 seconds. Just the next one. Exactly. Chill days are always nice. I agree. I fucking love chill days, bro. When I get into VTuber or VTubing, you should. It's really fun. Open heart surgery, Google it. Yeah, I'd be fine. Only reason to go to architecture school is because even if you never go, a year college is still cheaper than a year license of the software. Oh, fucking fair, man. I feel like architecture is something you do need to go to school for. Though I don't know. I'm not an architect. I feel like that's a very mathy thing. Gonna post for a critique? Thank you! I can't wait to see you. I'll try to maybe do, if we get enough critique stuff, then I'll just throw in a critique stream whenever we get a good amount. Homework this time is also very unguided and abstract. Yeah, but that's why I wanted to do it. Because, like, my previous assignments, I've told you guys a very, very specific thing to follow. But for the recent one, I want you guys to be able to look at your own work and critique your own work. Because it's really great to have someone like me who can critique your stuff for you. That's great. That's wonderful. That's really poggers. But I'm not always gonna be here, right? Like, I'll be here as long as I fucking can. But I can't critique everyone all the time. Like, you need to learn to be able to look at your stuff and go, I'm weak in this area. I should study in this area. You know? Like, at the end of the day, all I'm telling you guys for this assignment is fill a page. I'm telling you, literally, practice, and that's it. Find a streamer, just hang out in VC, but either no timer, energy, or PC exploding. Very fair. Check out live chat animation tags. What did you make? Let me see. Wait, this is so... this is so cute, dude. Dude. Can you make the background green? Like green screen green? Because if you do that, then I can probably actually use that as a stinger in between for transitions. Instead of this shitty little thing that I have. Let me show. Cause like the little like star transition thing is just a little freebie. I would love to use that as a transition, dude. I fucking love it so much. It's so pretty. Like, holy shit, Zavasa. How do I even show this on stream? Hold up, I'm stupid. Media source, browse downloads. Look at this. Look at this. Look how cool it is. It's so cute, dude. I would love to use it. Also, my fave tool for gesture. It's such a good site, dude. So I can't remember if I hydrated, so I'm gonna do that, and I'll try to add the fedora as well. I'm also probably gonna speed through chat really quick because I'm very far behind. Savior, when I quit my stupid customer service job, need to become an artist. Very fair. It's hard to become an artist. It's hard to make that your main living. But power to you, man. I believe. It's much better than a fucking customer service job. Should go eep? You should go eep. It's late for you, man. 8K? Yeah, 8K. School not cheap. Masters over 100K? Oh, dude. That's so much money. Art school sent Hitler off on the deep end by kicking him out when he was well, I'm not even gonna get into that. That's a big topic. Don't go off on people. Mostly annoys when people say they can't do something because they don't have talent. Yeah, same here, Moon. I forgot Homer. It's okay. It's okay. It's been extended until November because of Inktober. And you did this pretty animation. I'm still, it's so cool. Did homework last week and never posted? What do you mean? You should have posted. I would love to see. Art, Analogy is perfectly going to the gym. Advantage of that analogy is that no one questions it. Don't ask the person squatting 400 pounds what brand the weights are. Understand this person has done thousands upon thousands of reps. Want to be better at drawing? Draw a lot. That easy. Exactly. Of course, you can you can guide the way that like you learn a little bit. You can do things to help you improve, like do life drawing and stuff. But at the end of the day, just draw. Improvement will come over time. And if you decide you want to, like, again, that's the point of this homework. If you decide you want to really get good, like, you need to be able to analyze what you need to improve on. And you need to learn how to learn to study on your own, and that'll help you significantly. Also, let me see if I have a fedora. Hold up. I do not have a fedora. Let me find a fedora. Color, transparent. Which fedora? Let's go with this one. And not save it as the web whatever. Save it as PNG. Just give me one more minute. Sorry, it's like a whole process to put things in. Okay. There we go. Fedora time. I'd have to set up group gesture in your server. Old friend group I used to do with fell apart years ago. My friend group is not very art inclined. Oh, that's fair. I don't think I've really had any artsy people that I've done like a lot of artsy stuff with usually. But like, again, you are more than free to try and set things up in the server. I am so down for that. And if you tell me like a date and stuff, I can like, I could actually like, make like announcements for it and stuff too. If enough people are interested. Speaking of YouTubing, would you know any artists with proficiencies in drawing robot? Think Evangelion inspired. Think of commissioning someone since I don't yet have the artistic experience. I don't look at a lot of robot-y artists. Someone else may be able to give you a better artist to look for that kind of thing. And specifically, you'd want an artist that's like also a model artist. So that's gonna be a little bit tricky to get. Mech artist? Yeah, but I was thinking mech VTuber artist. Cause a lot goes into a fucking VTuber model. A lot. Music makes me want to change? Change how? Savasa consistently go to. I know, dude. Like, holy shit, it's so cool. I'm gonna drag it down. I'm gonna put it in the corner because it's pretty. And then let me do janky little thing. Close enough. Gotta make sure we have our credits. Where'd I put my pen? There it is. Animation looks so incredibly divine. I know, it's so cute, dude. I love it. Did this earlier ago, half a day. What the fuck? You're actually insane, bro. It's so fucking clean. DM Greenskin one, thank you! Dude, it makes me so happy. I don't know how to actually incorporate it as a, as a, whatchamacallit, stinger, but I will do my best. I will try. Enjoy making Blaire animations, so you'll be making a whole anime opening. I would fucking cry, dude. Or I don't know if I'd cry. I'm not good at crying in front of people. I'm very good at not crying in front of people. But I would like cry on the inside, you know? It's okay if you don't use it. I enjoy making animation, but I want to use it. It's so sick. I really, really, really want to use it. It's so pretty. Okay. What do we do today? Could go back to the other art. I'm not feeling that one. Too many ideas? Literally, bro. Always wanted to learn animating, too slow. Animation's hard, man. It's so much. Half a day? Wow, I know. Savassa's actually insane. Like, fucking crazy, bro. Like, I'm just saying, you would make fucking bank opening commissions for that, okay? You can make really good money. Burnout, though? Yeah, fair. Very fair, very fair. The ADHD hyperfixation comes and it goes. Let's try another vibe. I might not nail the vibe this day for Inktober, but that's okay. I have too many ideas. Too many ideas. Also, fuck you, Robin. Oh, wait, that wasn't even Robin. How dare Seven?
Why? Exy Nuzzles bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Sorry, I just see that redeem and I automatically associate it with Robin being a little shit. I should work more with puppets like this. You should. Puppets are really fun. Might not do Inktober this day, but tomorrow again. I can't wait to see whatever you do, mate. Today was interesting. Could go to the movies route or definition route. Yeah, I don't know. Insidious is like such a hard idea. Madam has that. Milady, I had on. I do. Wait, sounds ridiculously close to the original animations. Thank you. I keep getting that a lot. It is one of my rare skills. Been so slow today. Did 2 Inktober doodles and barely made any progress on the main piece I'm working on. I know the feeling, man. I fucking know the feeling. I've been so slow with my commissions lately that I'm so like fucking embarrassed. You should know me by now. I know. But to be fair, I think Robin is the one who has redeemed it the most. Okay, I might have an idea. Okay. I have some ideas. And I think this composition is gonna look a lot more fun than the other one, too. See, I have the idea in my mind, but I don't know how exactly I want to do it. Doing tentacles, boys. Just don't know where to put the tentacle. Composition's so hard. I should probably be doing this as a thumbnail. I always emphasize the importance of thumbnails and then I don't fucking do them. I'm silly. Didn't mean to make that on the same layer. That's kind of a fun concept. Let's go with that. The actual art will look very different, of course. This is kind of cute and silly. Days was interesting. Oh wait, I already did that. Where am I? Where am I? Post in Discord how much progress I made. Just finishing up the sleeve frills. Let me see. Oh, that's such good line work. Oh, Mech, it's so pretty. Oh, your art makes my brain so tickled. 10 out of 10 art, Mech. I love your work. If you're playing a card in a suit, which one are you? Ace of Spades. Easy question. I don't even have to think twice on that one. Ace of Spades is by far my favorite card. I think it's a very neat card. Thank you, you deserve it! Gotta sleep, gotta work. Oh, fair. Go sleep. Go hunk shoe. Go z. And I hope work goes well and I hope you have a good snooze. Like line work are tasty, must eat and learn. Literally, bro. Okay, I have an hour and 15 minutes to do this art. I can do this. Excuse me. I just have to not be a super picky bitch about it. I don't know what kind of expression I'm gonna commit to. We'll see. Kind of want to do like kind of insane vibes a little. Head out for a walk, might be back soon. Expressions looking so good for so far. Thank you. Have a good walkies. Also, thank you, Tip Top. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you're enjoying your time here. Shall to remove the art reflection on the animation or leave it? I think either works. I think for specifically for a stinger, it would probably be better without the reflection. But in the original animation, I do love the reflection. It's such a good detail. How much is your commissions or infos? I can see if you do exclamation card with CARRD, there's 2 R's, then on my card, it'll bring you to my prices. And that's just my prices are just a rough estimate. Sometimes they're a little more or a little less depending. It depends if you want like something rendered or not. Also, thank you for the follow, Purple. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay, but welcome. Good thing I wasn't taking a sip of my coffee. Why? Ow, Blaire, where's the ow? I want to see the ow. Where? Werewolf. But hello, Ophelia. What's up? How you doing? Think about being a picky bitch? Oh, fair. Did somebody say werewolf? That's what I was saying. Blaire Wolf? I did draw a Blaire Wolf design at one point. It's a little old at this point. I want to do a better one eventually. TM. So many things I want to do eventually. Like, one thing I really want to do eventually is, I've mentioned it a couple times, but I want to save up all the money that I get from like gamer subs, and then when we get like to 1,000, I want to like decide with you guys what we do with it. And it's like either we can like help someone out with it, or like you guys can like pick what you want like to add to stream. You can figure it out when we get there. But at the end of the day, I want to do it because it sounds fun. I'd like to see how you guys would spend $1,000. So thank you for the hydrant and the stretch. Thank you. Rent a bounce house? Dude, that'd be crazy. Santa cattle. We already have a Santa. Give Santa souls? We could do that. I don't know about the selling price of souls, though, nowadays. It might be a little bit more than 1,000, depending. And I'm doing my little stretchy. I thought bounce house would be crazy. No discounts on souls. Maybe if you buy them in bulk. Bounce houses are only 200 to 400 to rent. Really? See, the thing is, I don't think I have any space for a bounce house here is the issue. And also, like, because I was thinking of having a little bit of rules to 1,000. I know rules aren't super fun, and I know we love to like shit around and stuff. I know we like to do silly things, but I was thinking like the one rule I want to have is that it has to be helpful to someone somewhere. Like for example, let's see. Like helping fund someone's like VTuber model potentially, or commissioning a certain artist for stuff because then they get the money, and then maybe we get pretty art. And then I guess theoretically that would help me too, depending like what was commissioned. If we did commission like for me, but we could also do like a commission for someone else too. We could choose to do like 10 gifts to like random VTubers or something. What was the command? Exclamation card CARRD. Can also buy one for that price? Yeah. Then we could rent it out. Then we could make money. But cleaning that shit would be a nightmare, dude. Kids are filthy. Commission a bounce house. I don't have a need for a bounce house. It would be fun and cool, but I don't need it. And I have no space for it. You would have to follow the helpful rule. Because, like, I'm all for buying dumb shit. Don't get me wrong. But, like, $1,000 is a lot of money, and I don't have that much money, and I'd like to put it to good use. I like not wasting money. I like fun stuff. Or like, I guess my definition of fun stuff is just, doing nice things. We are not giving demonic back shots. Also, you misspelled the command. I'll type it out for you. So if you go there, you can click the button that says my prices, and then it'll tell you what everything costs. I think I still have my pressure washer. I'm scared of pressure washers, dude. Those things are strong. Like, you can lose a foot or something to that shit. But I know if you follow, like, regular safety stuff, you should be fine. I'm just overly paranoid about safety. Which I think if there's anything to be overly paranoid about, it is safety. Give him the green screen. Thank you! I'll try to figure out how to implement that later. If I have something to fix, just say, yeah, of course, of course, of course. Thank you so much. Like, I love it so much. I keep looking over at it, and it's so cool. Like, I love it so much, dude. Only 2 inches taller than you? Yeah, I'm a little short stack. I'll be a little on the short side. Just a little bit. Should be good enough to get a overall idea. We can loosely fill things in. Do fix that little bit up there later. Doesn't need to be perfect to start off with. Then black background. I feel like more tentacles and like not that color, but like a different color would look good. Add depth. Here we go. Now I'm vibing with this piece. Finally free, let's go. Pocket size? I would not fit in a pocket, especially women's pockets. Fuck those things. Women's pockets are like fucking useless, dude. They're actually fucking awful. Well, maybe we can do... Just playing around with ideas now. See where it takes us. Mhm. Big eye in background, maybe. Maybe not symmetrical eye. Symmetrical eye is too tidy. I just really like freaky eyes. I don't know what it is, man. Freaky eyes are just so cool. Okay, now I'm fucking with this. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sketch is looking good, thank you. I'm trying. Snooping around, see your Ko-fi page, got a dragon item? Oh, that was a while ago. Where was that too? What's even on my Ko-fi? I usually mainly just have my Ko-fi as a donation thing. So what is over there? Oh yeah, that! I did end up posting the final result of that after. There does exist a single Blaire NSFW. You can find that over on @BlairelyLude. As well as the Patreon. Probably better to get it on the Patreon, honestly. Patreon has it in full resolution. For all your sussy desires. Wondering if I should invert that. Wondering if I should make light eyes and dark pupil. Probably contrast better. Also, thank you for the follow, Strawberry Teddies. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome, welcome. It's very scary cool. That's the vibe, man. That is the vibe I always try very hard to go for. I fucking love scary cool vibes. I love art where I don't need to be super clean and specific all the time. See, like, ugh, the thing I just love about it, like, art is, like, you're just, like, not limited to anything, ever. You can just do whatever the fuck you want. And, like, this is such a completely different vibe from the other art that I was starting at the beginning of stream. We ended up going in a completely different direction. Enjoy your art being featured right now and the one you're working on right now. Thank you! I'm so happy, like, it really makes me happy when people like my stuff. Men's pocket is like a pocket dimension. I know, dude. I fucking know. Big Purse doesn't want women to have utility in their clothing. Literally, bro. Give me some fucking good pockets. Literally, the best pockets of any pants I own are because they're fucking men's pants. It's like a huge fucking baggy, they're cargo pants. And they're baggy as fuck, and the pockets are huge. And I wish every fucking day that women's pockets were like that. Probably darken this and then lighten the outsides, maybe. Okay, I'm vibing with this. Let's go, let's go. Okay. So we're gonna duplicate that. We're gonna change this to white. We're gonna change this to a multiply layer. We're gonna move that not up, but this is gonna become a screen layer instead. Then we're gonna get rid of that for now, and we're just gonna fill in the values that we need. And then fix some stuff up after, and then do touch-ups and yada yada. Then I think it should turn out pretty cool. Right, my wings are black, so I don't know how well that's gonna contrast. We'll see how it turns out. Just gonna be really messy, and then we can just fix it up when we have the general vibe going. That's honestly like what I really like to do. Just like fix it up after. Find it tends to be a bit easier. Because otherwise I find I get like a little too perfectionistic with a lot of things. I kind of wanted the tentacles to be black too, but I don't know if that's gonna work out. I'll try. Probably gonna be like black with the white outline. We'll add the stripes in last. That kinda works, actually. And I want them to be drippy. Drippy tentacles are more fun. What if Twitch plays Pokemon? You had chat paints for Blaire where we vote on what you do. See, See, I kinda think that's a fun idea, but I know logically with me and my silly little brain and my ADHD, I like to be in control of what I do. That's why I have like the like point redeem for, well, I guess it's not there currently because I'm overloaded with commissions, but usually when I'm not overloaded with commissions, I have the redeem there for just like custom art so that you can just get that. But it's currently just temporarily closed. It will come back. I'm hoping I catch up on everything by the end of October. And then hopefully the sketch redeems can make a comeback. This is basically the same idea. So thank you for the stitch and hydrate. Will do. Thank you, Lily. Eat some hydrate, put my pen down and do some stretchy. Blaire looks traumatized. Not traumatized, don't worry. It's good vibes. But I do be traumatized for other shit. Come for a moment, when I come back, you're cooking up something unbelievably cool, but also a little scary. A little scary is fun, though. So expensive, but so worth it. I know. I wish I could price my things cheaper, but I really can't. I really can't. I want to. I wish I could. I wish that pricing things cheaper could give us sustainable living, but alas, it cannot. But that is a reason to save up your cat snacks, the stream channel points. Because like I said, I do sketch commissions through those. They're just temporarily closed, but they will make a comeback. Because I do like to make my things accessible when I can make them accessible. Which I can't always do. I try my best. Let's get to fixing this shit up. Probably add in the highlights after. I want to get the base shape down first. Love having pockets. Only issue is my ADHD makes me forget where I put things. Very understandable. I am oftentimes in the exact same boat, dude. I know I have a lip balm that I put somewhere at some point, and I have no idea where the fuck it's gone. The ADHD is too strong. Sends it to a fucking pocket dimension, I swear. Da, da, da. I just have so much more fun, like, cleaning up sketches than I do, like, doing complete things sometimes. Not always. Sometimes I like doing really big, stuff. But a lot of the time, it's just really fun to do smaller things. Or just, like, clean things up a little and still keep those, sketchy vibes. Mhm. And I need a slightly darker shade over here. Probably work on like a multiply layer. So then I can keep some of the other stuff in. Mm. No booba today, no booba today. We're going flat for today. Learning animation, discovered I have to sacrifice some frames to make it smooth, but when discovered it's very funny or curse. Yeah, dude. In-betweens can be crazy. You can get some really funny looking ones. Which is another thing I fucking love about animation. Animation is just so cool. I need to fucking dig out my animator's guide. I want to get good at animation too. Cause I already know like a lot of the basics usually. I need to get better. Especially with like framing or frame timings and stuff too. It's all just a matter of practicing and learning. I'm gonna make that a lot later, I think. Then it appears more glowy. Also, another thing I love doing is I love working in grayscale. I love working in grayscale so much. So then I don't have to worry about color. I just have to worry about making it look good. Hard to save the Rarazoid, so tempting. I'm so glad you guys enjoy it so much. I just added it as like a random funny shit ages ago. I did not expect people to like it as much as they do. I was just like, what the fuck do I add in for funny redeem? What is something I can do that my chat can torment me with? And I gotta do my bighorn. Mm. 5K, that's a lot. Yeah. Oh my god, you did redeem it.
Okay, I can do it. I can do it. Why? XD Nuzzles bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
There you go. Files commission request, or is it a not kiss and tell sort of thing? I haven't really gotten that many crazy commission requests, I'm gonna be honest. To be fair, it takes like a lot to like phase me, but I haven't even gotten like very quirky ones really. I'm trying to think, maybe there was something I did for Kiri at some point. Kiri has some like crazy ideas sometimes, and I love Kiri. Oh, or maybe the one from like a leg, where they just commissioned me to draw a leg, and I was like, okay. Looks so great in that hat. Thank you, thank you. I can rock a hat, let's go. It's just really fun making like really fucked up expressions. Cause I don't get to make them very often with like my usual art. Looking cool while having Tato and Miko on the window? Of course. They are my top tier accessory. But yeah, again, I really haven't gotten crazy commission requests. I've mentioned on many a time that it takes a lot to really phase me. Like, I wouldn't really blink about most of this shit. But also, if anyone did, like, commission me privately, for, like, anything really quirky and didn't want it to be talked about, then I wouldn't. I respect no kiss and tell rules if that is what my commissioner wishes for. And if they pay me. They usually have to pay me a, privacy fee. Because otherwise, I do like to yap. But money can shut me up. Who's better out of Teito and Miku? I love them both, though. I love them both. I do really like Teito, though. I think Teito is, like, really, really fucking cute. I think her lore is really fun. Like, I'm not that big, into, like, knowing Vocaloid shit. But from what little I do know, I'm pretty sure Teito is actually technically non-binary, and I fuck with that. Listen to Tato song on loop every time I draw. I don't know what I listen to. Sometimes I just draw in like silence. And then other times I just toss my Spotify on random. Or sometimes I just end up like watching YouTube videos. It depends on my mood. With the Patreon, is it loot art or more like private art? Not really either. The main thing with the Patreon is that you get the speed paints of like all the art I regularly post. And then I hesitate to include it as an included thing because I don't do it very often. But if I do happen to make a more suggestive art, sometimes I'll make a lewd alt and include that. Like the recent Tom and Jerry one I did. Where I had it on the Patreon, like the uncensored version. But I don't actually do that much NSFW, so I wouldn't join it specifically for NSFW. There's like a couple pieces there, but not too many. Otherwise, it's mostly just, well, A, supporting me, B, you get speed paints of everything, and you get the full resolution images of most stuff, minus merchandise and adoptables. And that's only because those are products that I sell. But you still get the speed paints for those ones. Yippee! Da, 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 da. I like how this is turning out. Let's go. Black and white is just so much fun, man. You don't have to be like super detailed all the time. You could just have fun. Which I guess, I mean, that goes for like colored stuff too, but colored stuff is so much more stressful. So then you gotta worry about color theory. Which I do need to work more on. I do need to get better at color theory. At least in my opinion. I always admire when people have really, really good color stuff in their work. Also, I gotta piss, so I'm gonna BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. What's some of your favorite artists? Mine's probably Omni Studio and Ohasi. I don't think I know those two, but I do have a lot of artists I really like. Fumato's art is really, really, really pretty. I really like Mamori's art, which is who I got this commission from recently. Nano makes really pretty VTuber models, so I really like their style for that. And then there's like a bunch of like 3D artists I like as well. So like for like 3D VTuber models, I really like Yuli's. That would be like big dream artist to commission. And look at mine, they're really good. Feel free to link them in the Discord. I'm always down to look at artist suggestions. Just shove it in like art chat. Love 3D VTuber models? Me too. I love 3D. I want to eventually be a mainly 3D VTuber, but I'm gonna put together my 2D model first and then expand into 3D. But the goal is to eventually be mostly 3D. Just because like being able to do stuff in 3D just gives you like so much more possibilities for like interaction and shit. Like, I just want to be able to move my little hands. Or like fucking dab for the memes. And speaking of live 2D model, I'm hoping to have my new one done by the end of October. That's what my goal is. Don't know if I'll be able to do that, but I'm hoping. Hi, for Numala, can't wait to animate and draw it. It's gonna be pretty much the same. It's gonna be pretty much the same. There's not gonna be big differences. It's nothing super exciting and new, I promise. I just don't want to get your guys' hopes up like too big. It's not like the Iron Mouse thing where like she fucking comes around with like a super different model every time. And especially since I'm rigging it myself, I kept it very, very much on the simple side where I could. But I still think it's nice. I still think you guys are gonna like. But it's nothing super fancy. It's just a new model. Demon Ishiki is probably the best 3D model? I don't think I know that one. Let me try looking them up. New model? Yeah, new model. I'm really excited. I'd show you guys sneak peeks, but I don't want to spoil it. It's more fun to have it a secret. Oh, yeah, their design is really pretty. I don't know if I've seen their model in action. It looks like it's really well done, though. Let me cyberstalk them a little bit. 3D model. Oh, it was made by Mari. I think I follow Mari. Yeah, I follow Mari. Mari makes really insanely good models. Mari's work is fucking insane. I know she works with Zentrea and stuff too. I hate when I try to clean something up, but then I clean it up like too much. Sometimes you want a little bit of that messiness. Adore Karasu-chan's art? I don't think I know them. Feel free to link. Like like, please, when you're like talking about artists and stuff, I really, really, really appreciate if you shove like a link in, so then I can take a quick little peek sees. Because links are always fine. I know in like other channels they might be like, grr, links. But I'm chill with them. I'm chill with them until we have a reason to not be chill with them. All things considered, our community is still like pretty tiny. And you're all a bunch of good people. So we thankfully have not had any issues to date yet. But I know the time will come when I must limit your freedom. Make a lot of loot stuff? Oh, fair. You can always just type in their entire username then. Because I don't know if it's Chan like with an underscore or no space, or if there's like a fucking extra something somewhere. So I guess in the case of NSFW stuff, you know, just make sure you type in like the full artist name when you can. Because then I can just do a quick copy paste and grab it myself. I like seeing what other people like. Yeah, I can't forget my stripies. Somehow I always forget my stripies. Like, I usually don't by the time I post it. I always forget it, like, temporarily. I'm always like, what's missing here? Then I'm like, right. I really think you guys are gonna like the new model, though. I'm just really excited about it. I've spent a lot of work and time on it. Watched many a fucking rigging video, hours and hours and hours. Ugh. And I'm still not done, and I'm still learning shit, but I'm getting through it. When does the model drop? Whenever the fuck I'm done. I'm fingers crossed. I don't make promises on things unless they're actually done, so I'm not gonna give a specific date, but I'm hoping by the end of October. That's what I'm hoping. I would like to have it done before Halloween. I'd like to catch up on all the shit I have due by the end of the month, and then I can really pick and choose what to focus on. Could I commission lewd art? If my commissions were open, yes. I have zero problem with doing whatever your sussy heart desires. Or I say that, but I have, like, some limits. Not a lot, though. I really don't have a lot of limits. I'm pretty chill. Might miss debut then? Oh no, that's okay. The model will stick around. Because I don't know if I'm going to do anything, like, super fancy for it, you know? Like, I know a lot of people do, like, pretty fancy debuts, but I'll probably just, like, announce it, like, a few days ahead of time, maybe. And be like, tee-hee, drop by for my debut on XYZ date. But I'm not a big event person. Because, like, my thing with, like, events is... I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this, like, 5 times during the stream. But I'm a really, really big perfectionist and a really big, like, control freak. So, like, doing, like, really big planned events stresses me the fuck out. Because it's like, oh, I need to have XYZ done. I need to have the ABC done. I need DEF done. And it's like, and it's like, no, I'd rather just hit go live, say, okay, here's the new model, and then vibe. You know, we can have a little just chatting time, or like have an event category stream. But that's probably as far as I'll go. Like, there's not new overlays or anything. There's nothing super fancy coming along. There's just the model. It's not as, but I'm very, very excited. I'm very excited. Anyone who I've shown sneak peeks to has liked it a lot. They might just be saying that to be nice, of course, but I don't think they are. Tentacool? Tentacool, yeah. Tentacles are fun. Also, that wing should actually go into the back. But I love doing Inktober. Last year's like the first time that I actually finished Inktober. And then this year I'm having so much fun with it. Because Inktober is what started me on doing my daily art shit. And when I first started doing it, it was so fucking hard. But now I'm just like, teehee, I put line down, art, yay, next. Insane PNG in your cleavage window, thank you! I fucking love it, man. It was redeemed, and I was like, oh boy, I know where to put this thing, man. I know where to put the goodies. I think one of the most like satisfying things about being an artist is like when you eventually, and it takes a fucking long time, don't get me wrong, but when you eventually get to like a stage where you're like actually really happy with your work in general, like even if you think you can improve on stuff, like you're just like content. And I think that's like some of the best vibes that come from being an artist. Cause it's like, I know, like, I'd love to do like even cooler shit than this. But I know that if I was talking to like a baby me who like just started out art, they'd be fucking blown like out of the water with the shit I do nowadays. They'd be like, fucking how? And I'd be like, I don't know, man. I just draw. But it really is so rewarding, like working towards something and eventually being able to see that thing like you made that, you know? If you read, probably have read some Karasu. I don't read much. I don't fucking read, bro. I should read more. Okay, I say that, but I read weird shit, okay? And it depends on our definition of reading, because I'm a filthy fucking Redditor. I like reading a lot of shit on Reddit. I like hearing about people's experiences, even if some of them are like probably fake as fuck. But like, I love hearing about other people's things. I like hearing about other people's like lives. So I read a lot on like Reddit and stuff. I read like personal experiences with things, or like occasionally I look up like medical info because I find medicine and stuff like really fascinating. Or like I look up shit on like plants. Like I look up a lot of weird shit. But I don't fucking like read books. That's my thing. I'm not good at sitting down on a single topic for like an eternity. I'm good at hopping around like 50 million topics and getting a general idea of most things. I'm at that stage, but still room for improvement. I'm so happy to hear, Zavasa. It's really nice being at that stage, and you do so well. Your compositions are so fucking lovely, dude. People are happy with their work. Almost game ended myself over trying to. Dude, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. It's rough. It's rough. But like, genuinely, like, because it's like I know I can still improve. So it's not. I'm not 100% satisfied with my shit. But I'm like 70, 60% there, you know? Somewhere around there. I'm pretty happy. I can when I have an idea, I know I can do it. I might not do it as perfectly as I want it to be. But like I'm at the stage where I'm not afraid to try. And I think getting to that stage is the really, really hard part. Because I found for myself a lot of the time, it was really hard to motivate myself to do like certain art pieces or compositions because I was scared, man. I was like, I'm scared to make this fucking drawing because I know if I try, it's gonna turn out like shit. And it's like, you have to fucking face your fears, bro. You have to get over it. You have to suck it up and make it bad and then try again. And that's how you fucking learn. You're never going to get good at something that you're not good at if you don't try. And that took a long fucking time for me to learn. Like an embarrassingly long time. Like I'd say it's probably only within the past like 2 years, maybe 3 years that I've really gotten comfortable just trying shit. Like just trying and failing and trying and failing and getting better. Cause before that I draw like I could still draw decently, you know, but it's like I wasn't challenging myself. I was staying within my comfort zone, and therefore I wasn't progressing as much as I could be. So nowadays, try to do a little more. Being content as an artist is so hard. It's hard. But that's why it's like, I aim for content, not 100% satisfaction. Because I'm not going to reach 100% satisfaction. I never will, and I know that, okay? I am never going to be 100% happy with anything I make. I'll be content with them, but I'll never be 100% satisfied because there's always something I can fix. But I think the secret is learning to be content. Be like, yeah, look at this sick shit I made. I'm proud of myself for that. Let's make another. Made some progress on my model today, got face tracking at work, and it motivated me so much. Dude, when you get the face tracking working, it's so rewarding, dude. I know the feeling. You've seen my little previews. You've seen my little sneak peeks. It's so rewarding, dude. Because like it just comes to life. And you're like, yes, this is what I did. It was all worth it. Sounds like you're telling your younger self to get good. Yeah, basically. Dude, if I could go back and like, with my mentality nowadays, do you know how fucking sick at art I would be if I actually like fucking studied the fundamentals and shit? I'd be so much more goated. I'm still happy where I am, but like, dude, practice and studies, please, for the love of God. If you actually really, really, truly in your fucking little Kokoro want to get good, you need to study. You need to draw the things that's boring to you. You need to draw the hard shit. You need to draw the things that you really don't want to do because it's gonna make you better. I promise. It is fucking worth it. You read weird shit. That's why I think you may have read it. Fair. I'd have to see it visually to know. I'm a chai character AI addict. Dude, I am so glad I grew up when I did, because if character AI was out when I was a child, holy shit, I don't think I'd interact with another human being. I was such a fucking weeb, dude. Like talking to an AI version of a character I liked would have been like 10-year-old me's fucking dream, bro. Set me up with fucking Sesshomaru and I'm gold. Oh. I know, I would have ate that shit up, dude. But instead, I ended up just like role playing with my friend. I interacted with an actual human being. Not shaming you, by the way, not shaming you. I'm not fond of AI when it comes to like image generation for artists because you know it's all fucking a stolen work. But when it comes to like character AI shit and like some written AI shit, as long as it's not like creative writing, I think AI like does have a good place and it does have its like uses in certain circumstances. Not for everything. It's very dependent, but I do think there's like places where it's good and places where it's very not good. Not good in art. Good as a way of well, when it comes to like the character AI shit, I think that's pretty harmless. Cause that's just mostly just like, you know, it's just fun shit, you know? But when it comes to like I said, art is bad, and then like no, what it is good for is it's good for getting you a baseline of information for you to look more into. I think it's good as a tool, not an end result, if that makes sense. So it's like, for example, like if you went on like Chat GPT and was like, I don't know, who are the biggest VTubers, right? And you set that up, and it's like maybe they answer, there's Hollow Live and yada yada. It gives you a starting point of stuff to look into, but you don't take the AI response as 100%. Like you need to do your own research on top of it is the thing. So I think it's fine to use as an assisted tool, but please don't use it alone. It's not reliable alone. Like I'll admit, like I've poked at like Chat GPT for like a couple things over the years, and most of the time it's when I'm really bored and I'm like, I want to practice Spanish, but I don't have anyone to talk to. So a silly thing I'll do with like Chat GPT is like I'll be like ask me a question in Spanish and give the English translation as well, so then I can like try to get a little bit better with my vocabulary, and then I can like try to use it, and then I also have it set up so that like if I make any grammar mistakes it tells me off for it. So that's what I think it's like good for. It has its uses, but it's not a replacement for other things, you know? Like it's very, very much in how you use it. Also, hello, Kurt Fox. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? Got a good EP. Oh, have a good EP, Zavasa. Sorry, I took so long to see it. Have a good snooze. Sorry, when the topic of AI comes up, I can yap so long, dude. Cause like there's just so many things to consider with it. But I fucking hate it for art. I fucking hate it for art. Cause it's just stealing, dude. Like an argument could be made that if an ethical AI thing was created where the artists actually gave permission for their work to be used for this one specific AI model, I think that would be fine. Because you would have the artist explicit permission to use it in that way. And I think that would be fine. It's not a replacement for making art, but I think it would be fine for like concept stuff or like figuring out color palette things or just a guide for making your own thing. Like just a rough idea, like a sketch, you know? I think in those situations it would be fine if it was ethically sourced. That is the biggest important bit, because otherwise you're just fucking stealing. And don't use the fucking AI generated thing as an actual art. It's not. But yeah, I have some opinions. This is looking really good. Thank you. I'm happy you like. I like how it's looking too. I should probably adjust the values a little bit. So I don't know how much I want it to stand out. around there would be good. Or maybe like somewhere in the middle. Just a slight adjustment. Should make me your disciple? Listen, I can't take on anyone as a disciple, but you can always join the Discord for my funny little homework assignments and my critiques and stuff. Wanna try more shit? Do it! Try more shit! Try everything you can, man. You need to put effort into things being good. Damn, I know. It's so disappointing, isn't it? It's so tiring. I wish I could just automatically be good, dude. I fucking wish. Practice and studies for years without the right direction. This year I started taking Proco's basic course and reading books, may get back into Drawbox. I have no idea what any of those resources are, but if you've been practicing for years, you are on the right path. Because, like, the thing is like, there's a few ways you can go about practicing, right? You can go about practicing where you just draw what you have fun with and you don't, like, use references or anything. You just kind of go ham and go burr and be creative and fun. And I think that's really good for exercising creativity specifically. But at the same time, you might lose out on learning a lot of fundamentals that way, which can lead to having an interesting style. But, you know, depending on where you want it to go, it's like, am I delayed? I don't think you're delayed. I just take a while catching up on chat. So sometimes it'll be like 10 minutes while I'm like yapping. But I tend to react to things in order. At least like for now. I know eventually when I get like even bigger numbers, I'm probably not going to be able to do that as much. And then I'll probably just stay on topic with whoever's like the most recent. But we'll cross that bridge when they get there, baby. But yeah, when it comes to practice, the other method is like doing very like intensive, purposeful studies. Like, oh, I need to practice shading, so I'll practice this like life drawing, for example. Or I need to practice like anatomy, so I'll do life drawing. Or like I need to practice lighting, so I'll draw things in my environment, or I'll draw different materials reacting with light, or I'll like study the skeleton. Like there's purposeful and there's like very like non-purposeful. And both are good. Both are valid practice, but I think a healthy amount is having a solid mix of both. Like a good 50-50. Draw for fun, but also do some studies too. My pick's amazing. Thank you. I was struggling too, dude. Like I started off with this one and I was like, I'm really not feeling it. So then I just started over and I was like, okay, I'm vibing with this one now. Y2K RP ERPs would not fucking survive the character AI chatbots today. Literally, dude. Fucking literally. All the homies hate Clicker. I agree. Seen some people use ChatGPT for all the research on the topic, and it's like, I know. That hurts me. Because, like, growing up, you know, we were always taught, you know, use reliable sources. Reliable! And learn to differentiate the non-reliable ones, and then ChatGPT just fucking throws whatever the fuck it can find at you. And it's to its credit, it is sometimes pretty on point, but other times it's really fucking wrong. So you just cannot fucking trust it. It is not a reliable source. It's a good way to find other sources to look into. Like, for example, like, if you look up, I don't know, I don't fucking know, man. I can't even think of something to Google. How to make a cake, right? It might link you, like, 5 different kinds of cakes at, like, 5 different people's recipe sites, and that's a fine use for it, right? It gives you, it might tell you, like, hey, this one's highly upvoted or something, so maybe you want to check out this one. And then you check out the site that ChatGPT got the information from. You need to check the original shit to double check things. AI is not as smart as you think it is. It just looks smart. It's not. Didn't it come out that Deloitte used AI on research paper for a country that cost like $1 billion and got called out for using AI? Because so much stuff was playing wrong. I don't know about that, but it sounds very probable to me. Happened in Australia too? I'm not surprised. This is why you need to use reliable sources. Please. Only time I used AI art was to make a pixel chibi of me and my Donkey Kong PJ onesies. Oh, that's cute. The thing is, I can't morally approve of AI art, but like okay, this is not me approving of it, okay? It's not me approving of the use of AI art, but I understand why people do use it, because I'm gonna be real, 99% of the time, the people who do use the AI art, they usually just make dumb little silly things for themselves, right? Like, they make things that they wouldn't actually commission an artist for usually. Like the people who use the AI aren't usually the people that are like, I'm gonna drop like $1,000 on this commission, right? So it's like, I get it. I get it. I don't approve, but I get it. You know? Didn't know you can customize V-hand styles. I think you can customize a lot. I actually, the funny part is, I didn't customize this stylus. It's kind of customized, but it's only through the presets. I didn't do anything custom for this. It's out of the box, unmodified. It just happens to really look like Batcat. On my way to bed, see you around. Also noticed that artwork changed. Did you finish the other one or did you just switch? Don't think I saw the final result. I switched. I didn't like how the other one was going. I wasn't vibing. 1,000 points closer. Let's go soon, dude. Just add a curse word to all my search results because it doesn't give you AI generated response. Oh, I'm guilty of slapping Reddit on the end of my searches because I hate to fucking admit it, but the people on Reddit sometimes really fucking know what they're talking about. Because like the thing with Reddit is you have people who are very passionate about a certain subject and only subscribe to like those things. So they're very passionate and they're very knowledgeable about those things, and a lot of people love to show off when they know shit. So Reddit can be a really good place to get certain information. It can also be a horrible place to get information. You know, whenever you learn something from Reddit, definitely please double check that it is actually true. But you can learn a lot, man. Because people just love yapping about what they know. I love yapping about what I know. Look up where did pizza come from and fuck where did pizza come from. That's such a good way to do it, actually. Did people not go to history class? Every class was beat into us to use reliable sources. Literally, man. Literally. Thought you would have more lewd art on your lewd version on X. Yeah, I don't actually post a whole lot of porn usually. Like, I don't make a lot of it. I usually make mostly suggestive stuff, which is why I post most of the stuff on, like, my main. So I only leave, like, the really sussy stuff for, the alt. Issues that's also used to replace people who are too expensive. That's a huge fucking issue. Fucking pay your people. You're paying them to do reliable work. ChatGPT can do a lot of simple things, but the moment you get a little bit complex and you want very specific information, that shit is not gonna hold up, brother. It's not gonna hold up. So that was a Batcat custom-made pen? I know! It looks so much like it, dude. Like, the only things I would change would be the color on the inside of the ears and the color on the inside of the wings. That's like the only things I'd really need to change there. But otherwise, it's pretty fucking spot on. How do I fix this problem? And you see a search result from 10 years ago that still works. I love when that happens. Thank you, person from 10 years ago, you motherfucking blessed being, dude. Like, actual god tier people. People who, like, put the solution to the problem when they have an issue. I love those guys. I love them so much. Because there's nothing fucking worse than opening up a fucking Reddit thing and it's like, hey, I have this exact same problem that you have that you're looking for, and I fixed it, but I'm not gonna tell you what worked or what happened. And I'm like, you motherfucker, how dare. Remember Google AI going wild, referring to Reddit users saying, "Kill yourself, Jesus." Yeah, that's another reason to not trust AI for that shit, bro. You right? As a tech illiterate bro, Reddit has been useful as fuck, right? It's so useful, man. It's so useful. Like Reddit is my fucking, I hate to admit it, but it's my fucking godsend for so much shit. Some people on Reddit are so fucking smart, and I'm so glad that they share their smarts. But there's also a lot of fucking idiots on Reddit. A lot. So you need to learn to find the good ones. Soon what? Soon many things. Soon we'll have a merch drop. Soon I'll hopefully have my model done. Soon, what else? Soon dere. Those people are assholes, but knowledgeable assholes? Literally, dude. Fucking literally. Ominous reasons? That... I don't know how I feel about that. Disney, sin. Oh, anyway, I think this is probably as far as I'm gonna get with this art. Maybe for November, time to make loot art? We'll see. Depends on how things go. It depends on my mood. I'm not always up for doing big sussy work, but sometimes I am. Sometimes it's really fun. And thank you for the savior art. I have saved. Thank you. Let me just add a quick noise layer here, because I like adding a little bit of noise. It's a very, very subtle difference that most people will not notice, but it's nice. Because instead of like a solid color, we get this like multicolor vibe. Which again, you're like pretty much never gonna notice. But it does make a difference. Because this is it without, and this is it with. It just makes it less plain. Doing a pretty good job lately. Keep it up. Thank you. Oh wait, that's the fucking auto response. I'm so stupid. When you respond to your own fucking bot that you wrote the lines for, Jesus Christ. Break stuff up so nicely. Exactly. Just a little bit of texture is a treat. Okay, and let's save it actually as a file name. Inktober, day 12, Insidious. Then let's do an export so that we can post it in case we get asked for art tax. Then I'll post that real quick. And then we will go find someone to rate. Let's see. Oh, did I save it in the wrong folder? I definitely saved it in the wrong folder. Fuck. Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. There we go. I'll post it now, and then it's done. Gaming. May I have a suggestion? For what, raid? I'm down. Or actually, let me see who's streaming first. Hold up. Because there's a couple people I want to make sure I get revenge on if they happen to be live. But if they're not live, then I can't get revenge, and that's okay. Let's see. I mostly want to catch Nacho, but she usually finishes before me. Yeah, she usually finishes much earlier than me. Oh god, she actually schedules her shit. Fuck. Okay. If I want to raid Nacho, I need to make sure I stream earlier. But yeah, feel free to suggest someone. Only if they're doing art. That is my rule. Not just very consistent. Gotta wake up early to raid her. Yeah, I gotta. That's the hard part. Waking up early. Waking up early is hard. Oh, it's so tiring, man. I'm not good at getting up early. Oh, Natsuki is doing art. Okay, we'll rate her. I'm down with that. Natsuki's a vibe. I still remember doing the last art you commissioned me for them. It was so much fun. I love her design. Good night, Blaire. Good night. Have a good sleep, Sophie. All right, let me get the raid started up. Alrighty. There we go. We got it started. We vibing. We going. Let's go. But thank you guys for joining me today. I had a lot of fun doing my artsy shenanigans. Thank you for keeping me company. And I can't wait to see you guys again in a couple days. Remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else. And let us go right into Natsuki and see what the fuck they're up to. And bye-bye!